Ooh, are we about to start with the hot take about anime? I will say, I am in the same camp in that I hate watching anime as it is. I cannot stand the 1 week between episodes. I would much rather... Here's what happens whenever there's a new anime that comes out. I'll go, damn, that's really cool. I don't want to watch it as it airs every week. So what I'll do is I will wait until the entire season is over, and then I can binge watch it all in one go. Then the season ends and I never end up getting back to it and I never watch it. That's pretty much how my seasonal anime watching goes. The skill issue watcher. I will say the last time I like followed something on a weekly basis as it I wouldn't say as it aired, but as it came out on a weekly basis was the Gotobun no Hanayome manga or the quintessential quintuplets manga. And I will say that was a ride because that was still when, you know, you don't know. I guess the anime has adapted like the full show or the full manga, right? So like going week by week where you don't know who's gonna win, you know, it's like, oh, what's gonna happen? Who's it gonna be? And then you get into arguments about like, oh no, he's definitely gonna end up with her, right? Did you not see what she did here? It's definitely gonna be her. And then you get into the waifu wars and everything. Let me turn up the music over here on this side. But what is up there, everybody? Yeah, I'm actually on time for once. But hello to Ninja, who, by the way, your chat is... I think if you scroll up far enough, your chat is still, like, in the history, I think. But what's up there, Ninja? Supernova, Garbage, Syndicate, who else is out here? Deathadder, Maggie, Anko, Nor, Plankton Paul, you don't like the upcoming, what's it called, Unity Cup in the middle of Leo Cup? I mean, realistically, you can probably ignore it. Like, yes, you could, in theory, get a better Uma, but really, like, you have 36 hours. It's also on a weekday. Like, okay, let me put it like this. There is a very real possibility that you could get matched into people that have like cracked out Umas from Unity Cup. Your best bet is to just hope that you don't hit those people at all. Because even if you don't match into those people, like the people that are going to try and grind out those Umas from Unity Cup are the people that probably already had good aces from regular UA finale. So odds are you're kind of probably in a tough spot anyway. You're putting Uma to the side for Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Ooh, alright, the HD2D remakes are out. What's up there as well, everybody else? Foggy, V. Maruzensky, Mateus, Rico as well. Who else is out here? I think that's everybody, right? Fondol as well, Rekka, and everybody else that's just lurking in the background. If I did miss you, I'm sorry, I'm horrible. I'm a horrible person. If I didn't say hi to you and I neglected you, just know that it is out of pure malice. And I actually unironically despise you. I'm joking, of course. I will say I did add a couple of extra images now to the slideshow. I don't know if they will show up. I can't remember which ones. I'm keeping an eye out. If I do notice one that I added, I'll definitely point it out. I think I doubled up on the nice naties. I have one of this, so that's the one with the... That's a new one I added. I have one where she has the white background, and then I have one where it's an actual PNG. Have I ever tried boiled bubblegum? Is that a thing that you can do? You'll do your runs to learn a Unity Cup, and if you get a better ace while doing it, then yeah, exactly. Like, I'll probably also do Unity Cup runs, but just for the sake of, let's learn what Unity Cup is, you know? You and that one lucky friend. No, that's me watching everybody else go on and on about how they pulled, like, you know, their SSR Asian Flash or like some of my Rozensky off of their daily pulls and whatnot. Meanwhile, I get winning ticket. Also, yeah, it is Look, good heavens, look at the date. It's a marvelous Sunday. Actually, specifically, it's a marvelous Sunday. So I think it was today, actually, or like maybe yesterday. Daylight savings time has now kicked in. So maybe it's not really a marvelous Sunday. I mean, it is Sunday, but it's not so marvelous because of the daylight savings time. Which it doesn't affect me personally. Like, we don't have daylight savings time here, but the fact that other places do have daylight savings time, it just ruins everything. Because now it's like, oh yeah, like if my mental clock is, I know it's 6 hours to East Coast America, 9 hours to West Coast America. Now it's like, oh wait, is it? Now it's well, now everything is like shifted across. Like it just screws everybody over. And also, I mean, I don't think it'll matter too well. Actually, hang on. I'm assuming that this is what always gets me now. So like, does Uma Musume follow the daylight savings time where for me it'll be an hour earlier now, or is it going to be at the regular time for me and then for everybody else it's an hour earlier for them? See, this is why daylight savings time sucks. Throws off your sports watching station. That too as well. It just throws everything off. All because people can't fathom the sun rising at 6 a.m. or like 7 a.m. or the other one or the other. Actually, you know what the no. I'll tell you what the worst part is. Speaking of being in Germany, they're thinking because I don't have daylight savings time, but Germany has daylight savings time. But I work for a German company, so now obviously they want to make all their meetings still at the same time. Okay, fair enough. But that means all of my meetings are now shifted 1 hour later. So now my 11 o'clock meetings are now middle of lunch break meetings. I'm like, man. We started for you at 5 p.m. Now it's at 4 p.m. Wait. Okay, yeah. Again, that's assuming yeah. If you have daylight savings time, then yeah. Uma Musume doesn't follow daylight savings time. Okay, good. So for me, at least, well, actually, wait. If daylight savings time pushes an hour earlier, actually, I kind of wouldn't have minded it being pushed an hour earlier. Then that way, I don't have to stay up until midnight to do his champions meetings. I could do it at 11 p.m. then at least, which is not, it's not better, but it's a bit better than staying up at 12 a.m. What do they need to save daylight for? I mean, yeah, the sun's gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter, right? And yeah, it is time to farm some glue. So on the docket for today, we are of course gonna get some more glue. Actually, I did some, as the Minecraft YouTubers would say, I did some grinding off stream. I think I may have found a new ace. I may or may not have hopped on the Major Orion train and gotten a pretty good Major Orion. So now I'm like, well, shit, now let's see if I can make it better. Which, by the way, if you want to see some of those off-stream runs, feel free to join the Discord server, where people make fun of me for not getting platinum titles. But yeah, so we are probably going to be doing some glue runs. More importantly though, there is, what is it called? I don't know how many of you actually follow the real life horses and stuff like that, but this weekend a lot of stuff happened. So firstly, it was the Breeders' Cup. Get it, Breeders? Which is an American G1 race, and I made a short about it, but the Japanese horse Forever Young won the Breeders' Cup Classic race, and then like within the hour, Forever Young was announced for the Japanese server. And I was actually looking up, and I think all 3 of the G1 wins from Forever Young are on YouTube, so we might have a watch of that. And then, like, I don't know, maybe, again, the Uma has been released, but as we know, Umas are created, and then they're like always, they take inspiration from Forever, or from their actual real-life counterparts. So I kind of want to watch the races and then try and figure out, like, what would her kit be if we were to look at her, or I guess his, because it's the real Forever Young was a stallion. But like, what would Forever Young's Uma kit be? And then, not only was it the Breeders' Cup, but it was also the, what is it? The Tenno Sho, the Fall Tenno Sho, or the Autumn Tenno Sho, depending on how you want to describe it. And I won't spoil it, but that is also on YouTube, so we can watch that together. It did have an interesting outcome. There's some nice little tidbits that I can bring up there in that race. I think there was a concept department that umoed every runner in case of... Oh, well, maybe not every runner, but absolutely Forever Young. They had that in the works. They had that ready. I will say, like, damn though, the hubris. I'm sure they had a backup though. So that, like, you know, because of the motif has the three, like the keyring with the 3 different straps. I'm sure they would have had a backup plan for in case Forever Young didn't win. But it's just so damn cool that Forever Young did win, and then they could just pull the ultimate flex of like, yeah, we knew. We prepared for it. Why is YouTube heating up your phone right now? It's because of all of the hot Umas on screen right now. Well, not that though. I'm sorry, Crosswalk. I did not mean to talk about the Umas like that. You learned this morning about Forever Young, and then immediately saw the Uma announcement. Yep. I mean, to be fair, well, no, I guess Forever Young was already kind of notable for having won 2 G1s already. The Saudi. Also, can I just point out, by the way, winning 3 G1s in real life is actually pretty huge. I know we get used to our careers where we're like, oh, we just win the Triple Crown and then the Senior Triple Crown, and then you win with like 12 G1s. That is supernatural. Winning a single G1 already makes you notable in real life horse racing. Just got Asian Flash off of a free pull. I am banning you, Speed Tacker. I'm joking. I'm so glad for you. I'm so happy for you. Make sure you treat her with love and care. Our little Shatsi. Is the music a little bit too loud? Let me lower it a teensy bit. It's not loud enough. I mean, it is Uma Pure, so I mean... You wanna know what I got out of my my daily pulls? I got a winning ticket. Yippee! Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Breeders' Cup. I think by winning Breeders' Cup, was it a $7 million US prize pool? I think it's okay. This is gonna sound like a wild range. It's either 7 million or like 37 million. It's one of the two. Was it 7 million? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like, the Breeders' Cup is, I mean, firstly, it's an international race, American race, so the power of the American dollar. But yeah. You never realized horse racing made so much money. Boy, do you know... Boy, oh boy. It's gambling to its core. Of course it makes a lot of money. Also, shout out to, if you can hear, I think this is, what is it? What is their name again? Is it Rigel? No. But it's Double Jets, Nice Nature, and Matikana Tanhoisa singing right now. Not hot enough? Or is it just for the Nice Nature? People are paying original scam. Yep. Also, yeah, the Saudi Arabia money as well. Like, basically, as soon as you go international, once you go international, that's when you start making bank. $19 million. I just wait. Is that $90 million? I mean, it would make sense. $90 million, yeah. Twin Turbo and Nakayama Fist come out. You're gonna be the Groundwork Mines. Yep. Or the, what is it? The Great Escape Strategy. Yeah, also yeah, it's rice bread, not bread shower. It was, yes. Was it? I know it wasn't like the first American race, because I know Forever Young ran in the Kentucky Derby but came third in the Kentucky Derby, right? Yeah, okay, good. And also, yeah, that is absolutely correct. I'm just saving anything I come across on Twitter or that gets posted by my friends in a Discord server that I'm in. You switch, they didn't have to sacrifice the horse's health. Oh my god, yeah. I love it that when you look up any horse and like, oh, I wonder who they. Oh, it's Sunday Silence. What about this horse? I wonder who's their pair. Oh, Sunday Silence. And I think there was one of the horses that raced this weekend. I don't know who it was. But like, yeah, they have like super inbreeding where they have Sunday Silence as a dam sire, or like they have Sunday Silence blood in both of their parents' bloodlines. So on like their sire and their dam side. Did I ever forget my computer drive? I got a couple of gigabytes on my C drive at least. We should be good. And then the Baichi and Brian. But they do? Do they really? That makes their rivalry so much funnier and actually makes it a lot more understandable now, honestly. I'm planning on putting the Uma folder on Google. Maybe eventually. Once I get a decent enough amount. Maybe I'll post it in the Discord server or something like that. Yeah, it's like, that's so funny then, like, considering that, well, I guess Biwa and Brian are like literal siblings because they have the exact same exact same father and mother. So it makes sense that like Brian is all friendly with Biwa, but then it's just like, yeah, Maichi's like the bastard child that Brian tries to ignore. Brian and Maichi are like the adopted child that, or not the adopted child, but like the stepfather joins in and brings the kid, and then Brian's just like, oh man, I have to deal with this kid now. Here's the Go Back to Japan song, by the way. The Lock the Tornado song. The nice because it's just, what is it? It's just her, what is it? That's the wood training when you do the shogi. What do you mean? Also, I just realized this version of the song right now that's playing is Orfevre, Nakayama Festa, and El Contrapasa. Quite literally, the Go Back to Japan trio. Oh my goodness, Jokuei Kasa. How many images of Dota? I'm not gonna count. What is it, HP? She's just hacking into the system. She's gonna use to debuff you. Okay, there's the one gold chip image that I found, by the way. It was hard finding a good gold chip image because a lot of them were either like memes or like a lot more risque than this. You went to Japan a couple of weeks ago and you went to watch the night races. Oh, ooh, and the night races, damn. The night races seem so cool. No, you shouldn't blame. You remember 200 speed, 7 power. Should have wanted it. Ah, let me guess. Blocked. It'd be funny if you go check. I've always been saying like, oh, one day I'll go to Japan. One day I'll go to Japan. We'll see. We'll find out if that ever does actually happen. Speaking of, by the way, this song, one of the singers is Doto. That's Urara. The other singers are Ayabe, Narita Top Road, and Doto. One time you planned a trip to Japan and the lockdown happened. Oh. Speaking of Tokyo Daishoten, that's actually one of the races that we're going to watch in a bit here. Since that's one of the races that Forever Young won. Which, spoiler alert already, but I didn't watch the race just yet. I mean, we already know who won the race, but just from the thumbnail alone, the Tokyo Daishoten that Forever Young ran in was it just looks so cool when they run on snow, which I don't know how that works when it's dirt snow, but it just looks so cool on a track of white. You went to Japan recently, but this is before you discovered Uma. Oh, well now you gotta go back now, right? Pretty sure you're gonna pull for Rico Rice and not get a single SSR. I mean, statistically speaking, you should get some. Now the question is, will you get Rico and Rice? That's another question. You're gonna go gamble. I'm sure there is a correct way to gamble on, or like to place your bets, right? You like. So I actually did read up how to bet on horses. So like I think you can do a bet for them coming first. You can also place bets for like them placing top 3 and stuff like that. So you don't have to bet on them winning outright, but you can also do other stuff like that. It's very interesting in the flexibility that you have on how you can bet. But other than that though, I know they also show the odds so that can help you like try and inform your choice. But I'm sure like the correct way is, you know, you do your research, you look up the pedigree of all the horses, you look up like, you know, what bloodline do they have that is good in this distance, like what has their performance been like recently and stuff like that. But all I know is I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna pick the funniest name. The correct way to gamble. This is called the hotline. You call the hotline and you say, and they're like, hello, this is the National Gambling Addiction Hotline. How can I help you? And you go, okay, yes, I'm at the race right now. Who do I put the money on? Is it on Stay Gold? Is it on Stay Gold's grandchild, or is it on Duramente's child? Or maybe Kidison Black's child? I need your help. I need answers now. Who do I put the money on? Karen is flying to Japan like tomorrow. Also bringing some fish week. Ooh! Some Spetchan merch. They got the best of because they have to deal with it. Yeah. Hey, so you know how everybody else is complaining about them losing? Tell me, what did they do wrong? What should I do instead, though, so I don't end up like them? Good question. It's all the same. Yeah, they're all Duramente or Kidda-san children or something like that. You're an NBA fan, so if you're going to fall into sports gambling, it would have happened years ago. Actually, speaking of sports gambling and stuff like that, I know, I mean, I'm not American and I don't really care about it, but I don't know how many of you care about it. Apparently there was the World Series or something, right, for Major League Baseball yesterday or Friday or something like that, where the It was the Blue Jays versus the Dodgers? Right? Thank you for the super chat, Little Talkie. I'm a baddie? What, just because of the images that I have on screen? Oh, also it was behind the thing. And let me actually have that appear in front so it doesn't get blocked. Trust me, I could be a lot baddier or a lot worse if I showed some of the other images that are probably not safe to show here. Dodgers repeat their win. And I think the only reason why I know is because apparently, I don't know like what he did, but one of the somebody on the winning team, their name is Will Smith, not the actor, but like I was just like, what? And I think I saw a stat where I think for the past 10 years or something like that, the World Championship team has always had a person named Will Smith on the team. I don't know if it was the same person, but yeah. Was that? It was the HoloLive team, yes. The Dodgers, right? Yeah. The Dodgers had. Speaking of me being a baddie, there you go. We hit the SSR. We hit the SSR in the slideshow. We have yet to see the spoof though, I will say. Ooh, actually, oh well. I don't want to spoil it, but when we get to the real life races, I want to show you I want to bring up some interesting horse law. By the way, if you can't read it, that's vodka. That's the point that she does, so that kind of makes sense as to why her pose. It's so cool. Like I said, that they pull some inspiration from the real life happenings. So the point pose that vodka does when she wins, that's where that comes from. The jump scare is still there. We haven't seen it yet, but it is in there. Am I saying that they'll make a baseball Uma-ish anime? Well, actually, we already have baseball. Well, why do you think everybody always talks about MLB support cards? They of course mean Major League Baseball support cards. You recognize that dark code anyway? Oh wow. Okay, calm down, special week. The more you look into the IRL counterparts, the more impressive how much... It's so cool, right? I'll put it like this. It's so cool that like you can look at it at an Uma and based on their outfit, you wouldn't think of it, right? You would just think, wow, that looks really cool. It's not like it's something absurdly out there in terms of references. Like, it just looks good by itself, and then once you find the references, it adds more to it, right? Also, thank you for becoming a member as well, Weller. Now you too get to post Spetchan, as well as the many other emotes. Why did that not update on the thing? Have to do it manually, I guess. But now you too get to post special week Agamasen whenever we fail to hit a good roll. Old lady who got into the Uma Muse recently, thank you for having me. No worries. If anything, how do I word this nicely? Okay, I need to choose my words very carefully now. If anything, from what I've seen, it's the older audience that are into horse racing. Like, whenever you think of horse racing, you think of like, in Japan at least, you think of like the OG sons, the old Japanese men that come home from their work week. Also because those are the people that have the money to gamble on horse racing, right? If you look at, like, I'm actually genuinely curious how many young people actually show up to the, to like horse racing and stuff like that. Because they're not going to be there to gamble their money. They have nothing to gamble, right? And when you look at, like, the most recent Breeders' Cup or in France, the Grand Prix and all that stuff, everyone was just old there. Old in their fancy suits and their silly little sun umbrellas. Which makes sense. They're the ones that have the money. I wouldn't doubt that there's now a bigger influx of younger people, but I'm sure back in the day, like that was a stereotype, right? Old man goes to yell at racehorses and stuff like that. Quite a few younger people. Ooh. Speaking of Agemasen, there it is. I will say it would be interesting to go to one because I'm so sad that like Uma Musume only came out, when was it, like late July, early August. So there was like some horse racing events here, like the Durban July, but that obviously happened before, so I was like, man, that would have been interesting to go to. Is that right? That's Maichi. You can tell because of the little, the two little orange splits coming out the side. I guess, yeah, you're not wrong. There's also like train fans, and train fans are all over the place. You own horses. Oh, that's so cool, actually. My videos help you out. Oh, I'm glad that they helped you out. Oh, sorry. Oh no, it is Rice. Yeah, it's Rice's what's it called? Song from, what's it called? Her main story thing. To be fair, I'm still correct though in that was Maichi and not Rice shower under the the spooky ghost outfit. Don't fall hard. Okay, Ninja. No. We need to gaslight the people to pretend to think that I'm actually a good Uma tuber. Oh wow, double Mumbo. Back to back. Alright. As much as we want to listen to BNW sing, let us actually switch over here. Hang on. Where is it? Sorry, Biwa. We're gonna pause you for now. Because I'm yeah, I just choose not to use my maximum break sweep Tosho and my maximum break Biko or my maximum breaking Halo just out of fairness for you guys. Alright, before we start though, like I said, there's a couple of races. There's 4 races I want to show you guys. So the first 3 are going to be Forever Young's 3 G1 wins, and the last one is the race that happened earlier today, which is the fall or the autumn Tenno Sho that happened earlier today. Obviously, the winners of these first 3 races are, believe it or not, going to be forever young. You identify so hard with Boomer Maruzensky. It's okay. We like older women. Hagzensky. Who else is out there? Rudolph. Who else is? I guess Meijiro Ramonu as well. Meijiro Ramonu is also part of the camp of like, I'm young, guys. I'm only 17 years old. despite being like the oldest Meijiro out there.
They're off in the Breeders' Cup Classic.
Ooh, very loud.
Baeza was off to a slow beginning. Fierceness
Can I
goes
just...
out to the early lead
is it weird to say that it's weird hearing English commentators?
Now moves up alongside of him, and Contrary Thinking will take the lead.
I'm like, where is the Goban? Nice nature.
Then comes Mind Frame and Antiquarian. Journalism is guided inside by Jose Ortiz. Nevada Beaches along the rail.
So, look for the horse in red. I'm pretty sure that is that, or I think it's, oh, I can't see.
Past the opening quarter mile in 23.
Oh no, there's on the outside, there is Forever Young.
So Contrary Thinking out there doing his job.
Is that
in front by 2 lengths?
I think so, yeah.
Forever Young on the outside of Fierceness, second and third.
So from the looks of it already, obviously it's going to be a dirt horse, but potentially probably a late surger, right?
Break of 2 to Nevada Beach, who's down toward the rail. Mind Frame on the far outside.
Well, at least this is the one race, right?
Just 4 from the front. Then Antiquarian, and it's 3 back to Sierra Leone and Baeza. 45.97 was the half mile, and with 5 furlongs to run,
think that's...
Contrary Thinking leads the...
It's one of the red ones. I think it's this one here on the inside rail.
With Forever Young right alongside. Mind Frame just to the outside of them makes it 3 in a line.
I think Forever Young is on the inside rail here.
With journalism to his outside.
In the red, in the like the orange red? Question mark?
Sierra Leone between them, and Antiquarian is the trailer around the far turn. Forever Young pokes his head in front. Mind Frame and
oh no, is that Forever Young there on the outside? Or oh shit, never mind.
As Contrary Thinking.
Wait, who's Forever? Which one is Forever Young?
Is 4 wide. Fierceness in behind horses.
Oh no, Forever Young's been in front the entire time. Hang on. No, yeah, Forever Young has been in front.
And they're into the stretch in the Breeders' Cup Classic.
What?
Forever Young turns for
yeah, Forever Young's been in front.
Journalism is second. Sierra Leone, Fierceness, 1 off the rail.
Forever Young was Forever Young in front the entire time. Holy shit.
Is coming. Sierra Leone and Journalism, they're coming to the finish.
Dude, look at... oh.
It is Forever Young. Celebrate Japan.
I will say, had that been... this is the classic late surger cope. Had that been like an extra 100 meters or so longer, Sierra Leone there almost overtook. Look at the speed on the outside. A little bit longer, and then Forever Young would have whipped that. Hang on, was Forever Young in front the entire... No, hang on. Sorry, Forever Young is green with the red salts.
Past the opening quarter mile in 23.
I know Forever Young was in the front for the... well, not in the front, but Forever Young was towards the front. So I guess you could argue that Forever Young could be like maybe a pace chaser, maybe even a front runner, potentially. Yeah, Forever Young was out there in front the entire time. Holy shit. And there's the overtake. So what you're saying is Forever Young's unique might be one of those overtake on the final corner skills. Angling and scheming 2.0.
Confronts them as Contrary Thinking drops back.
And it would have been 2 Breeder Cup Classics in a row too. Ooh, damn.
In behind horses. Sierra Leone is right in contention too as they make their way to the top of the stretch.
Get ready for more groundworks.
In the Breeders' Cup Classic, and Forever Young turns for home with the lead.
Alright, but that was the Breeders' Cup. There were 2 other wins though. The Saudi Cup and the... can I just say, look at that thumbnail. The JRA's got it down. Like, what was the thumbnail for this? I don't know if it'll load the thumbnail or if it'll just autoplay. Like, it's just a random screenshot. And then you have, like, the hero shot here for, on the JRA channel.
The race has started with the world's highest...
Hello? Oh, I hate this. I hate this auto-dubbing feature here.
Prize money of $10 million for first place.
We are not listening to that. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? I don't have it renamed, so it's gonna be difficult to find. No, it's gonna be worth it, trust me. It's probably not going to be worth it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Where is it? Oh, where is it? And you scroll through the folder. Oh, I had it saved as that. Get this baka gaijin English out of here. We are watching a Japanese horse racing. We should be watching it in Japanese. I guess in theory we should be watching it in Arabic since it was Saudi Arabia Cup. Wait, I'm about to say something that's going to seem really dumb. Was the Saudi Cup held in Saudi Arabia? Right? I'm not being dumb here, right? The Saudi Cup was held in Saudi Arabia. Because I mean, all the promotional image like was written in Arabic and stuff like that. Okay, good. I'm just thinking like, why is it in Japanese though? Where is the Arabic? Like, don't get me wrong. Unironically, I would pull up the Arabic version of this if I could. But I guess we'll settle for Japanese. Oh no! Look at those two poor horses at the back. They're not going to finish in time. Look at how bad of a late start they had. Do that? Are those meant to be like the safety cars like in racing, but for the horses? What are they there? What are those two there for? Do you think you can tell me? I don't know if you can find it. Post it and we'll listen to the Arabic version. Oh damn! Yeah, Forever Young's already in front again. What are Young Senko? Damn, Forever. Okay, maybe Forever Young is like going to be a front runner. I can't help but notice. Notice how there isn't a lot of there's like barely any hang on, where do I have time to pull up the image or should I just not do it? No, I'll just say it right now. Notice the extreme lack of chestnut horses. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just saying. これに並んでいる11番ウェイトトゥエクセル7番のラムジェット中段外目には3番エルコディゴが続いています I like how you can hear the faint pitter patter of the English commentary in the background as well. So I assume, yeah, that's Forever Young still in the front. Well, not in the front, but also, yeah, holding it up there. Damn, look at how packed that race is. Or like clustered they all are there. All four of them have been side by side this entire time. Holy shit. And now there's a fifth one joining the fray trying to overtake. My goodness. All of them side by side. And damn, they're actually overtaking. Holy shit, on the outside, they actually overtake. That's crazy. To overtake a 4-wide lane and actually get the overtake on the corner. That is actually wild. And they actually get them to the front. They actually push all the way to the front, going 5 wide. What it was? That's not Forever. No, that's not Forever Young. Forever Young is just close behind. Or is... Does Forever Young actually take this back? Oh my goodness, Forever Young actually takes it back in the last 100 meters here, I think. Oh my goodness, Forever Young actually takes it back in the last 100 meters. That's wild. That is actually crazy. I can't, damn. I'm more impressed by that. Whoever this was that came second. Like, look, okay, yeah. This guy here, striped helmet, teal blue. Dude, this is you getting super blocked as a pace chaser and then somehow finding that line. Look at them, 4 wide in front of them. Everybody behind them and also a bit to the side. They somehow find a little gap to be able to swing out wide and then go onto the fifth part here and actually overtake on the final corner. And then not only did they overtake on the final corner, they push to the front and then they get the inside line here as well. They slightly cut inside, blocking Forever Young a bit. Like, yeah, Forever Young is getting pushed to the inside, so the jockey's like, you know what, let's go to the outside then, alright. I'll let you take the inside. Forever Young goes out wide and then pushes. That's crazy. Yeah, that's unironically Triumphant Pulse activating right there. Like, actually, pretty much, because Triumphant Pulse activates when there's 200 meters left, right? Look at where they're about to hit. 200 meters, boom. And the final home stretch chase in the last minute. That's actually crazy. I know if I'm the owner of that second place horse, I am fuming. I am absolutely fuming after pulling off that. Like, don't get me wrong, Forever Young was cool for winning that, but dude, I'm still amazed by that second place horse. For second place horse, by the way, Romantic Warrior. Actually, now that I see it's recommended there on the side there, but yeah, Romantic Warrior was that second place horse. And then last but not least, well, not last, but the third race that Forever Young won, the Tokyo Daisho 10. I just want to say, I mean, you can kind of see a glimpse of it here, but this is going to be one of the prettiest races in the snow. White horse. Forever Young right out of the gate. Yeah, Forever Young, you can tell who that is because of the red and white. That's one of the motifs on the keychain with Uma. Oh, who is that? Who is that? Who is that at the back there? I feel bad. Oh, it's not getting any better. Or is that maybe the safety horse? It's not. Oh my! Who is that at the back? Oh, are they gonna do the Urara thing where they cut the camera to the person in the back? Oh, they're not catching up. Forever Young, I think, is number. Oh no! Come on! Oh goodness! Oh, the wide! Don't look at the wide! Romantic horse is British. Ooh. Forever Young still pace chasing. Yeah, Forever Young definitely looks like a pace chaser. It looks like then. Still there in second place with a good spot as well at the front of the pace chasers. Can I just say, like, this, the running in the snow is so cool. And then you realize this is snow on dirt, by the way. Quite possibly the worst conditions you could be running in. Oh wait, hang on, maybe they're catching up here. Hang on. Final corner. Forever Young trying to go on the outside here. Forever Young's absolutely going to have like some corner bullshit. Oh, number one clawed it back. Somebody else tired out. Let's go number one. They're not going to be lost. But there's Forever Young with the overtake. Somebody else is also getting really close though. Damn. Look at how much tougher it is on the horses and how much like they're trudging through that the terrain when it's on dirt and snow. Like, look at how hard those horses are, like, pushing into the dirt compared to, like, back here. Or maybe it's just maybe the angle as well. We aren't as zoomed in. But yeah, those are the 3 G1 wins of Forever Young. Definitely looks like a pace chaser of sorts, maybe with some sort of what is it? Like corner unique or something like that. Commentary stated the strongest dirt horse of the world. I don't know if we would have said the Tokyo Daisho 10, right? Would have probably been. Would they have said it now already? After just the first win? Or only after the final win would they have said? I mean, absolutely. By this one here, they would have absolutely probably said the strongest. What is it called? Dirt horse of the world. I mean, 204 is pretty slow for 2. Do you see the conditions they are running in? Do you see the bullshit they have to run through? Actually, were they all 2,000 meters? So this is, yeah, they were all 2,000. So 2,000, 204. Was this also 2,000? This was 1.8. This was 2,000. No, this was 1.6.
They're off in the Breeders' Cup Classic.
English.
Today, thinking will take the lead forever young.
Alright, but last but not least, so those were the three, what is it called? The three G1 wins for Forever Young. But there is one last race I wanted to show, and that was the race from earlier today, actually. It was the, what is it called? The Fall Tenno Sho. I'm not going to spoil it. If you know who won, don't spoil it either. Does it have... Okay, it does. So, let me actually... Let's do a fun little experiment. We were talking about gambling. And we're like, oh, who would you bet on? Here are your races. Cosmo Kuranda, Urban Chic, Justin Palace, Soul Oriens, Tastiella, Brady Weeg, Masquerade Ball, Ho-Oh Biscuits, Museum Mile, Escala Vaults, Shirakendo, Seiyun Hades, Meisho Tabaru, and Queen's Walk. If you had to bet on one of these horses winning, shout out to Top 10 Coolest Western Moments, by the way. If you had to bet on one of these horses, who would you place your bet on? And yeah, so what some people will do is they'll probably look up the pedigrees, right? And a lot of people were seeing firstly, yeah, Take Yutaka is the jockey of Meisho Tabaru. Take Yutaka, obviously one of the most famous jockeys. And then also Meisho Tabaru, if you look at the lineage or the pedigree, Meisho Tabaru has Goldsha blood. So going into this, a lot of people were favoring Meisho Tabaru. Meisho Tabaru was not the number one though. Meisho Tabaru was, I think, fifth favorite, I think. There are some other horses here that have notable lineages. I just don't remember exactly who. But there are quite a few. Place your internally your bets now on who you think will win, and then let that guide you on whether or not you should actually start betting on horses yourself. I will say, Seiyun Hades is a damn cool. If I were to bet based on lineage and bloodline, I probably would also take. Well, actually, I wouldn't know who I would take, because I want to point out something later on. But if we were to go off of just names, Seiyun Hades sounds like pretty damn cool. You think Museum Mile had something in their pedigree? Let's have a look and see, actually. Museum Mile. Museum Mile had... Oh, Museum Mile had King Kamehameha and Cesario bloodline. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look and see. So yeah, that's Museum Mile. You're about to get flashbanged. I'm so sorry. Had King Kamehameha and Cesario. Who else was there? Seiyun Hades, right? We wanted to look at. Now, just because it's Seiyun doesn't mean it's necessarily Seiyun Sky. That could just be the farm name. Seiyun Sky. Oh, Seiyun Hades does have Deep Impact and Manhattan Cafe bloodline, though. Who else is there that we want to look at? Meisho Tabaru. Let's get the full lineage, actually. Meisho Tabaru. yeah, direct descendant of Goldship, and then obviously like the whole, believe it or not, Stay Gold bloodline. Who else is there? Check Masquerade Ball and Testiero. Testiela. When we check Masquerade Ball, I want to point out something really funny. Is it like that? Oh, it's Tastiella. An A. Am I spelling this incorrectly? We just copy paste it directly. Testicular torsion. Oh, taste again. Taste boy. Tasty bubbles. Taste bud. Taste for more. Is it? Oh, there's a lot of tastes. Damn, look at all the taste of honeys. Taste nut? Tastiera. Shout out to Taste Nut though. Oh, it's probably because it's the Japanese, so they're like, oh, R and L, yeah. Oh, Satsuno Crown, and then Manhattan Cafe as well. And then Masquerade Ball was the other one, right? Masquerade Ball has a very interesting lineage. Masquerade Ball has here's how interesting Masquerade Ball's lineage is. We're gonna go to the full pedigree, not just the grandparents. In their sire side, Duramente, King Kamehameha, Admire Groove, Sunday Silence, Air Groove. That it is a pretty stacked lineage. And it's also it's pretty funny now when you think about this. This actually, why are we talking dead silence here? What is it called? In Uma Musume, obviously we have the Emperor and the Empress, right? And it kind of makes sense that it's the two of them together. But it's so funny to think back on it where... why is this like laggy? It's so funny to think about it. Rudolph, her whole shtick is like, I am the Emperor. I shall lead the way for all Uma Musume in the future and stuff like that. And Air Groove is just like the assistant. And it makes sense. She's the Empress because she also is kind of doing the similar thing. Air Groove is the one that led the way for the future generations. You know, her bloodline is the one that gave us Admire Groove and Duramente. You know what Rudolph gave us? Rudolph gave us Teo. That's about it. Like, what is your mark been? What have you led, Rudolph? You gave us Teo. And Tsumunori Tsuyoshi as well, yeah. But like beyond that, Meanwhile, Air Groove is the real champ. It was enough too much to handle, yeah. After the third fracture, Rudolph was like, alright, fuck this. Meanwhile, Air Groove is out here. She is the real Empress. Right, I think that's everybody like notable out of this race. Unless I'm missing anybody else that you guys can notice. I think those are the only Umas that had notable lineage. I'm not blaming the Emperor. I'm blaming the Emperor's kids. So all of the Air Groove Rule 34 is warranted then. Where is it? Yes. This image is absolutely warranted then. But all right, back to the Emperor's Cup, as they auto-dub it. Hang on. Let's not use auto-dub. Also, yeah, reminder, based on who you are rooting for, hopefully you've all made your pick on who you are rooting for out of this list of 14. Take note of where their gate is, so take note of their number. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, hang on. It's cut off a teensy-weensy bit. Take note of their number there. Once you know what number you're rooting for, take a look at the number of their gate here. Who's got lucky number 7? Masquerade Ball has a lucky number 7. Oh, Shiraoki-sama. And there they go. Oh, is that a chestnut horse I see out in front? Who is that? Number 13 is in the lead right now. That's Meisho Tabaru out in front. Taki, also, yeah, look at the pink. Of course it's, that's Taki Yutaka. That's how you can tell it's him. In the pink. Riding Meisho Tabaru, the son of Goldship. Justin Palace in second, Tastiera in third.
その後ですが7番マスカレードボール4番ソウルオリエンスは並んで追走です。12番のセユンハーです。外からは9番ニュージアのマイル、その後に2番のアーマンシック後ろから3番手、6番ブレイディベーグは後ろから2頭目、最後方11番の知らんけど、まもなく3コーナーです。ペースを作る13番メイショータバル武豊が後続を引き連れる形の中間点を過ぎていきました。 1000m は62秒0。
Oh, are we gonna see what is it called?
外の2番手8番のホウオビスケッツ岩田康成。
Oh no, Tabaru is slowing down. They're overtaking Tabaru. No!
コスモキランダツメラキヒレ。この一角に5番タスティエラダミアンレーン。
Tastiera taking on the outside here.
Wait,
is this not? Oh, they don't have that big tree. Or is that a different track? Oh, they just don't have it there anymore. Actually, Meisho Tabaru is still in the lead on the final stretch here, though. On the outside, Tastiera overtakes now. Tastiera in the lead. However, keep an eye on the outside, though. They're all catching up. Everybody's catching up. Masquerade Ball and Meisho Tabaru rake it back into the front. Masquerade Ball takes to the front. And Masquerade Ball, lucky number 7. The bloodline of Air Groove. Air Groove, Admire Groove, Duramente, and now Masquerade Ball, all G1 winners. Wait, is this? Oh, POV, you get to be Masquerade Ball actually. POV, you get the Uma update. The global or the Japanese server update. Damn, can I just say, like, it must be so scary. Like, does this not seem so scary to be blocked in with these giant horses running full speed? Well, not really full speed, but like with these giant horses running all around you. One wrong move. My goodness. I think they actually scream like, hey, what are you doing? Don't cut me off. That's actually interesting. You can actually hear the jockey be like, oh man, I'm getting cut off here. Yeah, like you're going 60 kilometers an hour without like they're not even wearing a seatbelt. Like, come on. Well, they have the trusty legs that are barely holding onto the horse. All they have is their trusty calves. That's how they're holding onto the horse, basically. Oh, sorry. Damn. This guy's like, damn. Can we pick up the pace? Who's in front? Hey, Take. Why are you so slow? Wait, who's the jockey of Masquerade Ball? Oh, no, we can check here. Ah, it doesn't have it anymore. Actually, does it not say? Ah, it had in the previous video. Let me. Ah. Oh, I'm so dumb. It says it right here. Rimer. And there's the speed up. How does he find the... Where's the gap? And he's still getting blocked by somebody else here in front. Oh, but then this person sweeps into the inside. That gives the line. That gives the line. Oh, no, that was Testiera that went onto the inside. If Testiera didn't move onto the inside, Testiera probably would have blocked Masquerade Ball and probably won. The sun, yeah. And aren't like, damn. I guess that's why you have jockeys though, right? Because I'm just thinking to myself, horses are super sensitive to light. So imagine you're the horse running directly into the sunlight here. I guess that's probably what the jockey is for then, to be like, alright, don't go full speed, you're gonna run straight into Testiera's ass or something like that. Why is there still another 5 minutes of this? What do we see after this? I guess the victory lap? Actually, if they do have the victory lap, I do kind of want to see the crowd. They pass by the stands again. Yep. Here they come back to the crowd. Tapping up the rival. Do you think the horses also like dab each other up, like they give a nod? If you're a guy, you know what I mean by the nod. Up to say what's up, down to show like acknowledgement. Look at that crowd.
Yes.
The universal male nod, yep. So sorry, I want to go back to that. I mean, to be fair, he's kind of not wrong. They were all getting clumped up. Make sure Tabaru wasn't really pulling out to the front. But actually, yeah, unironically mystifying murmur IRL. Those are the owners, I'm assuming, of the horse.
Yes.
All the photo ops and everything. Oh, the tunnel! The famed tunnel. I'm not really dumb. Like, is it really weird to say that I'm surprised that the tunnel actually looks exactly like the tunnel? I shouldn't be surprised because of how like accurately they've been doing everything else, like in the game. But I'm like, yo, the tunnel is real. I recognize that tunnel. That's where Tachyon's gonna feel up Jungle Pocket. Where was it? Oh, I probably can tell why. Look at them. They're going at 60 kilometers an hour, and I think they slowed down, and that's probably why it says Asoy. Oh, it's to be fair, it's on an uphill. They're running an incline now. So they slowed down. Speeding back up. I know we've gone down the uphill. Can we pick up the pace now already? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? That's so funny, actually. But all right, that's enough real life horse racing. Let's watch some glue time now. Where's my audio thing? Where's my audio? Ah, there it is. Could you link that PFVers? Yeah, sure. I'll send it in the Discord server. Time for cute girls and glue as well. Oh, actually, hang on. Before we do anything else, hang on. I just pulled up the server and I see the we gotta watch one more thing before we do this. Hang on. We gotta watch one more race. Well, it's not a different race. It's the Saudi Cup, but in Arabic. We gotta do it justice. We watched the Tokyo Daishoten in Japanese. We watched the Breeders' Cup in English. We gotta watch the Arabic Cup or the Saudi Cup in Arabic. Inshallah. I don't know if that's correctly I don't know if that's the right word, but Inshallah, Shiraoki-sama. Okay, can I just say we're like 5 seconds in, already better than English. I don't know what it is about the English, but like they just sound so unenthused. Oh, towards the end, I guess they do it, but like maybe it's just the cadence that they also say it at the end. Forever young, as opposed to like them screaming and shouting. It's kind of like if you watch football or soccer, if you will. It's always the meme of like if you watch British or like European football versus like South American football. You know, like Rodriguez to Messi to Torres, passes the through ball to Anderson. Back to Torres. Meanwhile, in like Argentina, Ankara Messi, goal!
ميدان الملك عبد العزيز هنا في الجنادرية.
Yes, I see.
الكأس الأحدث والأغنى في العالم. كأس السعودية 20 مليون دولار.
I haven't heard them yet, but I cannot wait for them to throw in the extremely English names. Forever Young in there.
تنتظر نخبة جياد العالم 14 اسما تتنافس في رمال الجندرية على أغلى الكؤوس. هنا بداية من ووك اوف ستارز ابن دباوي وكذلك هنا فوريفر يانج يتمركز في المرتبة. هنالك المصمك ودوفندت بن. That's all you need to know.
That's one of the cool things about this, I feel like, is that you don't need to watch it in English. All you need to know is just listen out for the name. Just listen out for Forever Young. That's all you need to do. Or whatever horse you're cheering for. You don't care about anything else.
حتى الآن هنا اندفاع جماعية. المصمك برفقة محمد إدهام ووكف ستارز 1200 متر ب 36 ثانية و85 جزء من الثانية. هنالك ويت تو أكسل يتمركز.
إن شاء الله شيراوكي-sama ما شاء الله.
جيمس ماكدونالد ينظر إلى المسار وهنالك الحضور لديفوندد في المرتبة الرابعة. المصمك يبدأ في المرتبة الأولى
There's a thing on the bottom left, how much of an indicator. So yeah, it's how much of the race is left and also the speed that they're going at. I want to see what they sound like in the final stretch. I'm going to take a guess and say it's going to go hard.
المصمك من بين الاسماء دوفندد يتراجع يتقدم رومانتيك ووير في هذه اللحظات وكذلك الظهور
For young we will win inshallah.
يبدا يوسع الفارق التوفورينج الاخيره يتقدم رومانتيك ووير المطارده لفور فريانج يغير المسار الياباني قادم والهونغ
Listen to those R's getting rolled.
يتقدم رومانتيك ووير فور فريانج قادم رومانتيك ووير
Okay, dude, I'm so glad we're watching this in Arabic. Listen to the R's, and I'm so glad it's also Romantic Warrior and Forever Young.
الهونغ كونغي هنا قادم يتقدم رومانتيك ووير فور فريان قادم من المسار الخارجي رومانتيك ووير هنا كاس السعودية أهلا بكم في كاس السعودية فور ايفر
ما شاء الله Forever Young ما شاء الله
فور ايفر يونغ الياباني
ما شاء الله.
يأتي.
Oh, I'm so glad we watched this. Oh, dude. I'm so glad. Mashallah. Oh. And as a, like, I'm also, let it be noted, for the Tenno Sho, we obviously watched the Japanese commentary. There is English commentary. I just want to see what it sounded like in comparison. Oh, here we have the, why is this auto-dubbed? It's already in English. Does it get auto-dubbed to Japanese? Hey? Oh, here we have, Masquerade Ball in front, Masquerade Ball in front, Masquerade Ball.
About to go.
Oh, where's my blanket and coffee, or like, where's my blanket and hot chocolate to fall asleep to?
Starter holds them. Now they're away, racing in the Tenno Sho. Cosmo Caranda commenced well, going forward a Cordo Vols, and Meisho Tabaru sweeps up. In behind them is Ho Ho Biscuits, will jump into second place, will follow Meisho Tabaru. Cosmo Caranda the rail. Then
I will say, props to this guy. He's getting the R roll on the Meisho Tabaru.
Moving on now is Tastiera, even wider out of Cordo Vols.
The real test is the
Back
final
to
stretch,
the inside,
though.
Soul Orions. Reefing and pulling is Queen's Walk. In between runners, Seun Hades. Then comes Masquerade Ball. Followed back in the run, Museum Mile, Urban Chic.
Also, how do I word this? It all sounds so samey.
Brady Vague.
Like, I don't, is it just like English commentary in general? Like, it sounds like golf or like football or like, I guess, horse race. It's all the same.
Shadan Kado with the tail of the field.
I hate the way the cadence that they talk.
They run the back straight here at Tokyo, and in front it's Meisho.
And in front it is Meisho Doto or Meisho Tabaru.
Tabaru, Yutakatake leads them up. Running second is Ho Ho Biscuits. Third, Cosmo.
Like it sounds so. Like, I'm sure he's doing a good job, technically speaking, at saying what is happening in the race, but it sounds so formulative and like constructed. Like, let your emotions flow. Start screaming, "Forever Young!"
Caranda on a tight hold. Wider out is a Cordo Vols. Tastiera with a run of the race in behind them. Back to the inside is
Ho Ho
Justin
Biscuits is a really nice name.
Wider out, moving on now is Queen's Walk. Then comes
yeah,
in
maybe it's because
them.
if he actually gets hype, he's gonna have like a heart attack or something.
The fence is Soul Orions. Masquerade Ball, it's outside. A gap to Museum.
Like, okay, he has to pop off when like somebody overtakes at the end, surely, right? In the final stretch.
Mile, Urban Chic, Seun Hades, well back. Brady
like,
and last of
he's
all,
doing a good
is
job
the mayor,
technically speaking, but like
Kado. The crowd roars as they go down the side.
Like I was saying earlier, even though we don't understand anything about the Japanese or the Arabic, you don't need to. The emotion is what you need to convey. All you need, as long as you can just say the horse name correctly and who's in front, that's all that matters.
Compact field. Take trying to do it all the way on Meisho Tabaru. High in the irons is Yasunari Iwata on Ho Ho Biscuits. Goes forward now to eyeball Meisho Tabaru and takes it on. Kodo Vols is going there as well, just in behind them. Then comes Cosmo Caranda. Tastiera's had the run in behind them with Damien Lane peeling out Queen's Walk. Back in on the fence is Justin Palace and Masquerade Ball.
Like, if you were to close your eyes right now and just listen to the commentary alone, this does not sound like an interesting race.
Ball is now peeling out and running on as well. Here comes Tastiera. They've reached the 40.
Like, here comes Tastiera. Oh, can you not like be more excited about him just sprinting out of that gap now? Trying to overtake the lead from Meisho Tabaru?
Takes on Ho Ho Biscuits. Meisho Tabaru whacking away behind them.
Meisho Tabaru whacking away. Wow, cool.
Ball runs on Queen's Walk and starting to pick up down the middle of the track is Museum Mile. It's still in front, but here's Masquerade Ball, the favourite, goes past Tastiera. Museum Mile rattling home and Justin Palace late.
Why are you talking about the others? They're in like 4th and 5th place. Keep talking about Masquerade Ball. Masquerade Ball is just taking the lead and is a full length ahead. Why are you talking about... Why are you talking about Ho Ho Biscuit?
Meisho Tabaru's still there. They hit the wire. Masquerade Ball. He's done it again. He's done it again.
Actually, I think that's also another reason. Like,
here's Masquerade Ball.
The moment Masquerade Ball takes the lead, I'm pretty sure, I can't remember exactly, but like in Japanese or in like, I guess to be fair, this is a lot more clustered. It's not as like, as big of a gap as in like the Saudi Cup. But at this point here, I feel like in the Japanese commentary, you would hear them just shouting, Masquerade Ball, Meisho Tabaru, Masquerade Ball, Meisho Tabaru, like saying that those are the two neck and neck, head to head. And then this guy starts talking about Ho Ho Biscuit at the back.
Goes past Tastiera. Museum Mile rattling.
Who cares about Museum Mile?
Home and Justin Palace late. Tabaru, Meisho Tabaru's still there. They hit the wire. Masquerade Ball. He's done it again. He's done it again. Christophe Lemaire wins the Tenno Sho, his 6th, and that's 3 Group 1s in a row this month.
He sounds like the guy who would be excited about Ho Ho Biscuits. I'd like some Ho Ho Biscuits and tea later on myself. To be fair, he is older, I guess. So, like, maybe we can give him the pass. At the end, after he won, he said, I'm not going to try and pronounce that, which means he will stay forever. Oh, that's such a good... Also, yeah, I will say, excitement or whatever, if you can deliver those witty one-liners, damn. Like, I mean, they technically speaking made a whole song about those witty one-liners in the form of Legend Changer, right? Where certain horses have the like unique commentary calls which were inspired by some of the commentary that was given during their actual races in real life. My favorite, as always, I'll always say it, is Sirius Symboli, where the commentator says, you know, what is the exact wording? Nihonichi, yeah, Sekaiichi Kageyaku Hoshi ni nare, which is like, they're the #1 shining star in Japan. No. Of the whole world and stuff like that. And I think the one example of like English/American commentary that's like always quoted is, what is it? Secretariat, right? When he's at the Kentucky Derby, and it's like, he is a marvel, or it's something machine. He is a tremendous machine. Just like constantly speeding up the entire time throughout the entire race. Alright, but back to glue though. I'm so glad we took that break to watch Forever Young. But alright. Just the audio again. Is it weird to say I kind of want an Arabic dub for the commentary now in this Champions meeting? A tremendous machine, that was the phrase. Now what's up, Meep Sky? Oh, speaking of Gold Chip and McQueen. You heard Glue and you're back, and also you heard Gold Chip and you're back all of a sudden. Who would have thought? Oh, I've not logged in at all today, so I'm going to be all capped out on TP and RP. Oh no. The British commentary might lower your pulse to survivable levels for CM. Oh no, I'm maxed out. But I do have my free pull though. Alright. Can I join the club for... Oh, I also pulled an Asian Flash out of my free ticket. Let's see. Is it gonna be another, like, 1-star Tachyon or something? Yep. Is that Urara? I think that's Urara. Oh, it's another winning ticket! You actually pulled in the free pulls today? I'm so glad for you, Bull. I guide others to those that which I cannot yet achieve. The derby! Oh! Actually, before we do our run though, I wanted to show you the off-stream run that I did. So yeah, as you can see, I got in a bit of a major Orion groove out here. And they've been doing pretty well. Like, they're all hitting like almost A pluses. So this was the first one that I did and I was like, damn. Pretty close. And this is still like potential 1. I didn't bother upgrading her too much. And then I did another run. And you'll notice that I have it carroted and it's an A+. Medium, we hit the medium S. We hit the 1200 speed. We nearly hit 1000 power thanks to Major Orion having a 20% power gain. We got Redshift and Shooting for Victory and even Triumphant Pulse from the Sub-Legacy. We have Swing Maestro. We got a decent amount of stamina, 900. Plus 300 guts. Double medium straightaways, Lone Wolf, Outer Swell. Now the only issue is that because she was not potential 5. I could not get Rising Dragon, the gold version of Outer Swell, which sucks because Outer Swell had a huge discount. Because I forgot that Narrator Brian gives hints for Outer Swell. And actually, if I'm not mistaken, hang on. One of these actually has a really good inspiration or good spark. Not this one though, apparently. Or was it none of them? Okay, none of them. But, oh, it was the Passa, that's why I have her character. Before doing the Ryan run, I was initially gonna have Passa be my go-to ace. However, this is absolutely a terrible ace. We did not hit the speed cap, even with 15% speed growth. Barely any stamina and power. However, the sparks. Woo! Power 3, medium 2, Kondo Series, and UA Finale. Woo! So everything was going swell? Pretty much. But let's see. I'm still on the fence of like, part of me wants to be like, I can do this again, but with Rising Dragon, maybe with what's it called, Professor of Curvature as well. Because guess what, Kida-san did not deliver and give us the full chain. So part of me wants to do maybe like 1 Ryan run, and then we'll do like 2 Dotto runs, because I still want to try and get a better Dotto, especially as a pace chaser. Like, right now, I think either this or this might be my my Dotto of choice, but I would like a better one. Doing Ryan's Stranger Spirit. I have not been experiencing the Ryan hate that I see everybody else have. Like, I know she also has that random mile race, but that's fine. Like, a lot of these, like, what is it? I won 13 out of 13. This one here, 14 out of 12. Okay, she lost the kicker and Arimakinen, but it was the 2 long races, which she has B aptitude in. I think it's... What did you lose? Oh, you hopeless. This was a run where she lost her debut race, by the way. Uh, 15 out of 12. Not doing, okay, fair enough, yeah. I mean, if you're doing parent runs, then that's a whole nother story. You don't like Ryan? The early mile race is awful. Can I introduce you to Simbali Rudolph? An even earlier mile race, like junior year August. And I'm pretty sure Ryan's mile race is like only a... It's not even a graded race. It's an OP race. Yeah, it's an OP race. Meanwhile, Rudolph is like, yeah, throw me into a G3. Yeah, the Saudi Cup. Which now maybe I don't have as much of an angst towards the Saudi Cup if I know that that's what their commentary sounds like. It's fine. I just have to imagine Rudolph racing in the Saudi Cup and then having the commentator go, Simbari Rudolph. And I'll be like, you know what? Maybe the Saudi Cup ain't so bad. That's winning the race. I guess because yeah, I assume McQueen shows up in a lot more of those races, and then she's there to like just kill the Ryan. All right, but let me just check what I was using. I was using Taiki, Maruzensky. All right, we'll do 1 Ryan run, and then 2 Dotos to try and get some new aces. Oh, but let me first actually do this though. Firstly, let me make sure I'm signed up. This is the right one, yes? Yes. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. And then let's steal the Gold Ship's shoes. Pace Chaser Sparks. Ooh. I don't mind taking a Pace Chaser Spark if I at least get a good ace out of it then. Ooh, no, I can't. I'm broke. I can't buy. I am broke. I need monies. You got 2 million monies? Give them to me! Please! 2,000 monies! Let's go! It's huge! I want that more than the 1 star piece of hers. You already had a bad run today by forgetting that someone Marzinski. He's still around the... Isn't that... Wait. Is that... That's the mile race, correct? Please, Dotto, stop falling. It's in her nature. She can't. Oh, it's the optional race for her special secret event, yeah. Speaking of, by the way, this past weekend, pour one out for her, or him, I guess, in real life, was the anniversary of Silent Suzuka's untimely death. Look at all those monies. What a great thing to celebrate. You're 6 topic. How are you 6? Oh, I guess we have had legend races for her, right? So yeah, it would make sense. Is that? Oh, it's dual. I thought that said Dotosvol. The legend races end. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh my goodness, I mean, it wasn't done on. It wasn't done on purpose. It was just, it's following the schedule. But man, having the legend races be on. Oh, that's. Oh, my heart.
ムーンライトショーではマニーをたくさん獲得できますよ。
I know it wasn't on purpose, but still. Oh. Holy shit. Almost 500,000 retention line for class 6. It's creeping up there. Yeah, it was just an unfortunate coincidence. Speaking of, as Real Green Bean says about the Aoharu Cup. Actually, wait, no. Are you doing that on purpose, calling it Aoharu Cup as opposed to Aoharu High or Unity Cup? Pick a lane! Call it Unity Cup or Aoharu High. How many people are actually going to try and make, what is it called? A new ace for the finals when Aoharu comes out. You'll have 36 hours to try and do it on a weekday. Yeah, exactly. Aoharu should be dropping the day round 2, day 2 starts. So you will have that full day of day 2, round 2, and then the 12-hour sign-up period on the next day. So that's why I say you have essentially about 36 hours. You're not even sure you make it to the finals? I'm sure you'll make it to the... I'm sure we'll make it to the finals. It's just the question of whether or not you'll actually win the finals. Anything you cough up there will be better than what you have now. You have your gold chips, Indica. What do you mean? Casual possible level, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'd rather people take it casually and still enjoy the game than get burnt out because they lose and then they just give up. If it happens, it happens. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do as well. Like, I want to be confident. Like, again, at the end of the day, it's all just different forms of RNG. You could get RNG and that you make a better ace, or just get lucky and dodge the whales and pair into people that are weaker, so you don't need a better ace. I think I almost have them done. I think that is the last 2 I needed, right? Yeah, that was the last few missions I needed for the 3 tickets here. How many do I have now? Oh, I wish I could tell me. I have to go here, I guess. 11 and 13. We got a temple each. What else? Alright, career time. Are we doing Asian flash rolls now? I have done my daily roll for today. We did not get her, and so we move on. The strat is to not lose to Saiyan Sky for the 3rd. Alright, Garbage, we hear you. Instead, we're gonna make you lose to a Sama Maruzensky. Yeah, at least it's not Saiyan Sky. Alright, which... It was the one with the Queen as the sub-legacy. Yes. And then on my side, I use Maruzensky. I can't help but want to roll my R's now, like that Arabian commentator. Maruzensky, Major Orion. Man, now any Uma that doesn't have an R in the name just sounds so bland. Saiyan Sky. versus Maruzensky. But otherwise, though, 4 speed, 2 stamina, yeah. Harurara. Everything looks good, yeah. Mreisho Toto, maybe just, you know, sneak one in there. It's fine. Let me also set up a little training here so I can get all the cards up. Ryan, Super Creek, Meijiro McQueen, Kita-san Black. Now I will say, all of those Ryan runs that I did off stream, you saw how good they looked, right? They all had like 11,000 points, close to A+. Those were all done off stream. And I have a running theory that it's you guys that are giving me the bad luck. We will find out now if that holds true. I'm potentially blaming you guys for my bad Uma runs. I sneak in the extra R. The chestnut horses, don't let them know. Alright, let's see. What does our turn 1 training look like? This will dictate the entire run. If we see 3 or more people on speed, that's great. If not, I'm blaming you guys. It's you. I'm telling you, you guys are bad juju. Are they at least somewhere else? Ah. Ah. It's fine. We get karaoke at least to give us great mood instantly. Oh! Haha! Not so bad after all. Little fans of the Uma doll. And I need to write down your name. Was it Long Jiao or what was your name? But hello, morning Uma to you too. Was it Loden? Yeah, or Lauren. Yeah. Wait, what does this give again? Power or wit? We're gonna take power. Cool. Okay, well this is. Oh! Corner recovery +3 from Kita-san Black. I'll take corner adept. Responding to the unforeseen. Ah, okay. You know what? I take it back. You guys aren't bad. Don't tell me about extra tank. Extra training? No, of course not. We want to train stamina since we are going to be hitting that more often than not. Lone Wolf is nice to have. Speed power. Well, she only has power growth. What is her other growth? Wit, which honestly isn't that bad either. At least it's not guts. Brian the race planner. Here's the thing, Brian or Narita Taishin doesn't really give any good hints, so I'm rather going to take the speed here. It's just Brian, but it does have the director, I guess, which does help. She has a wit growth so she can think about how she loses all the time. It's so she can think about all the romantic situations that she can be in. God, I don't mind taking this wit actually. Again, the 10% growth does help after all. There's Chasing Brilliance. That's one. Almost there. One step closer to Professor of Curvature. You'd like to be romantic with the winner's table. Oh, reminder! Actually, we'll do it now already. We do have Taishin, so we do have the potential water break scene, but we have been watching a bunch of different stuff for a while, and we've been neglecting our water break, so we'll inject our own little water break here. Just enjoy the show and go and grab something to drink. Not you, Pasa. Wait, where are they? There they are. Sorry, Ryan, I'm blocking you, but I mean, with that hairstyle, I don't. Yeah, we kind of have to. Go and get something to drink. And I get my water as well. You're gonna tell Dota that you hate her for having growth and guts. It's fine though, she also has stamina growth though. 10% in each breast. Wouldn't this make you thirsty? That's why you gotta take your drinks. Quench the thirst yourself. L wants you to be part of the club. Okay, hang on. Where is the L Contra Pasa one? Is it this? Oh. It's behind. El Condor Pasa can be in the little bottom corner there. Actually group these so I can toggle them a bit more easily. Alright, have we all drank up now? Have we all quenched our thirst? A reminder, it is NNN, which of course stands for Nice Nature November. So be nice to the horses, to the Umas, if you will. Alright, where were we? Alright, trainings. I'll take this wood here. You think we should just scream like that? I mean, in theory, I could have. Like, there's nothing really happening on the right side, so we could just have Maruzensky here the entire time. No, we have to keep it in moderation. Yeah, Narita Brian can break it down. Okay, good. Wait, what was that hint there? Was that corner recovery? Oh, front runner straightaways, of course. We can run late for now. After this, we set her to pace though. She's a perfect cheater. You're not wrong, I guess. Whole stream will just be, yeah. I mean, like, how much can we get away with hiding? Like, majority of the screen is not really... Like, the entire right side of the screen is kind of useless. Like, the top half of this part is kind of useless because all you need to know is the stats, like... Realistically speaking, all you need is just, like, the little stat window here. Oh, wait, no, we need a rest. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we're gonna hit our stamina goal, I think, with how much we're training it. Oh my goodness. Is this facility 2 already? It is indeed facility 2. We'll take speed. Turn count. I guess, yeah, turn count. What do you mean you guys aren't counting your hit every single training I do to know exactly where I am in the career? What? Late surge corners, late surge corners. Ah, standard distance. There's a rainbow. Ooh, 12% though. That's scary. Ah, but it's not scary enough. Also, was I deaf or did Kita-san not even say Harikite Iko? It was just a silent rainbow. Paying it forward. One step closer. We do still need the Super Creek chains though for her event. Shit, oh, okay, I'm just deaf. I just tune out the Harikite echoes. Refreshingly real. This gives either Hot Topic or Practice Perfect, right? It gives Hot Topic. Ah! Or it gives nothing, I guess, in my case. Woo! Shout out to plus 10 wood growth, by the way. And then Naruto Brian will give us Ultra Swell plus 3, right? I'll take medium corners as well. Yeah, could you imagine that Arabic commentator just like playing Uma Musume himself? Like when he sees the quad rainbow and he's like, oh mashallah, kita-san brak, harigiteiko, 100 speed, mashallah. Ooh, double rainbow, mashallah. Ooh. But that's creep by herself though, and I need. Actually, well, I'm gonna race for. Actually, no, yeah, we can do a rest here. 100 speed, you saw it twice ever. I saw it once ever, and I didn't even hit it. Only plus 5. No. No, we need to run hopeful stakes here, or hopeless stakes. Imagine him saying the Maruzensky copy faster. Alright, let's execute a Pace Chaser. There we go. Victory! Minus 20. Alright, it's the random mile race. But this is fine. It's an OP, so we should be okay. She's even number 6. That should give her a bonus as well, being number 6. The Pico enjoys the secrets. Yep. The big stat stick. Hello, Big Sis Ines Fujin. Single rainbow, but it does get Brian up. Brian as a rainbow before summer would be huge. Home sweet home, we'll go for stats. I'm willing to take this because this gets Super Creek up to a friend, I think. And I think this also sets Brian up for a friend. And potentially gives us hints for outer swell / medium corners. Oh boy, outer swell hint. How cheap is it now? Well, it's still kind of expensive, but it's a lot better. It's not 360. Oh wow, McQueen, you have been not appearing anywhere at all. Is it you or does Major Ryan look like Ryan Reynolds? Wait, Ryan Reynolds is the Deadpool one.
走るために最も必要なものは何か。正解は
Hang on.
筋肉です。
Is it just me or does Ryan look like Ryan Reynolds?
心腹筋がうずうずしてま
What
す。
the hell just happened there?
立ち止まっているのがもったいないので早く始めましょ
Why did it not actually... Oh, can I just do it? Ah! Do it manually. Hang on.
う。日々の努力が未来の自分。さあ今日もしっかり鍛えていきましょう。 トレーニングを始めましょう。早く動かさないと筋肉がなまっち
Yeah,
ゃ
I
いま
can
す
see
か
it.
ら。
Sure, I guess if you're like... If I close my eyes, they kind of look similar, I guess.
広背筋と上腕三頭筋がいい感じ。
But alright, back to training Ryan Reynolds over here. Oh, Rainbow training is great and all, and it does also get up McQueen a little bit, but this sets us up for quad rainbows with Narisa Taishin.
頑張ります。
Meiji Ryan Reynolds. Shatterproof from Brian. Boy, that's not a great turn to train.
走るために
Is there a race we can do? Not really. Boy, oh boy. Okay, we'll rest then, I guess.
広背筋
Bling. We should not have taken a rest. Someone's sleepy. And of course, classic. It's right after we get the guaranteed mood up event from the holding an event.
えっと
Only a little. My favorite totally normal manga artist just created a social media account. They upload art and comics daily, but it's always late at night. I know I should check it out in the morning, but I just can't wait sometimes. Of course, you don't want to get spoiled. Don't worry, I was productive while I waited last night and did a bunch of push-ups. Major Orion is sleepy for the rest of the day. Oh, just before a race as well. Ah. Ooh! And you were a finale and medium! And shooting for victory hints!
体中の筋肉が熱く
Woo!
みなぎってます。
Boy, oh boy. What can we buy? What can we buy? What can we buy? Ah, let's grab Lone Wolf, I guess. Just that for now should be fine. I think we can win with just Lone Wolf. I want a high roll Fast Learner.
注目の一番人
Do we have a run on our hands? Will the one mood down affect us? No, it won't.
気やりました。
Night Owl and Medium S. Yep, perfectly balanced. I did get one run with Fast Learner on Major Orion off stream. One. A single run. Oh, instant Night Owl. Wait, you give mood up. On the top option, do you not? Mood up and speed. Yes! And then this is a great turn to the rest or infirmary. Get rid of Night Owl. Ooh, this sets you up for rainbows in summer. McQueen isn't a rainbow yet, unfortunately. She's way too low, but that's fine. Just leave me alone. Top option for skill points.
大腿四頭筋が
Now it's time for the derby.
注目の一番人気ナイスハッスルやりました
Let's muscle. Right. Next up, summer training.
日々の努力
Oi. Ah. Trying to figure this out. We could do stamina and then wit, I guess. Or we could do wit and then run Takarazuka Kinen, I guess. So let's do wit.
頑張ります後輩
Ah, I'll take a double rainbow, sure. The major adventure is £1,000. What is a pound? What is that? Hang on.
そう
Let me
頑
convert.
張れば誰だって逆三角形になれるんですよ
So what you're saying is you're asking how heavy are the dumbbells you lift? 453 kilograms. I'm thinking about it. If she's like accurate to a real life horse, probably, honestly.
立ち止まっているのがもったいないので早く始めましょう
The new anniversary. Oh, right, it is technically speaking like midnight now, so the new story did release. Is that all of them though? I don't think so, right? It's not all of them. What is this summer? Oh boy.
準備できてます筋肉を
Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those summers.
いけますよ諦めな
Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those summers.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから
What did we just give again? 2 power.
筋肉を
I mean, it's better than nothing. I would have liked to hit stamina a bit more, but
張り切っていこ
should be fine. Yeah, no rainbows and everybody is at least orange. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, Biwa, it's okay. I didn't need that energy anyway. It's fine. I didn't
う
want
ま
it.
だ入らないなんて 筋肉
Corner recovery at least, please. Damn, our wit's already almost at like 400. Oh, there's the first chain for Swing Maestro.
走る
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
一緒に頑張り
At
ま
least
しょ
it's Palmer. Oh my goodness, don't get Palmer away from me. Well, not really, but like in the context of her event chain. Get her away from me. Any other time, sure.
注目の一番人気
Man, if only we had a bit more stamina for this long race, huh? McQueen was psyoping me. She knew she was gonna race me, so she's like, you know what, I'm gonna screw this guy's run. I'm not gonna appear on stamina. No, fuck him. No. I don't know, Ryan just sucks. Up, 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 up. Oh! You know, sometimes you get sad when you lose a race. Sometimes you need a little pick-me-up. What better way to pick yourself up when you're feeling a bit sad than to have your friends show up and put on a musical and do the Uma Pyoe. So, don't take your eyes off of them. Hit the music! I like it if you listen, you can hear the shuffle of their shoes and like their clothes. Meanwhile, if you listen closely to Marozensky, you can hear her bones shattering and creaking. We didn't have that much of a break between water breaks, but that's fine. You can never have too much thirst being quenched. You can hear false teeth chattering. Oh my goodness. Ooh, do all 3 dons? Ooh, we'll have to keep an eye for that when we go through the story on Friday, probably. Because yeah, the final event or the final story will come out on the 6th. So, like on the 7th, we can have a little read through together, a group watch along, if you will. Alright, that's enough bouncing divas. You think you just heard a rib break? Oh my goodness, these trainings.
頑張ります
These trainings.
走る
These trainings. I could race Japan Cup right now. But I could get a hint out of Brian. And I also get McQueen up a little bit. But there's no guarantee Brian gives me the correct hint anyway, so winning Japan Cup will give me the hint, the discount, effectively speaking, through skill points.
ここは負けられない一番
Medium S is a curse, yep.
ナイスマッスルやりました
We got the sparks, which means that we are either not gonna get the skills or we're not gonna get the stats. One of the two.
努力が未来の自分
We will not be getting all 3. Maybe I spoke too soon. No, we're taking speed, absolutely.
トレーニングの時間ですね
Pony and the Wolf Prince is... Ooh, energy and stamina. Or both gives energy, but one gives stamina, one gives speed.
大腿四頭筋がさ
By 1. I'm buying this because it's 3 hints, so if I get a hint from Kitasan Black, I'd rather it gives me 3 corner recovery hints than 2 corner debt hints. Just go ahead and pray for the procs. We'll see. I mean, when you have 5 front runners, I think we're fine being a pace chaser. Watch me lose anyway, though. Yeah. Who was it? Oh, how close was the goal trip? 6 innings. Ah, we had that. Prepare to pass. Yeah, is that? No, that's nothing. Overcoming romantic issues for more energy. Yeah, it's a pacer. That's the, what's it called? That's Doto's gold skill, right? Damn, that's a lot of people on power. Ah, yeah, sure. The fact that McQueen and Creek are both there and it ups both their moods is kind of worth hitting power here. Oh! Effectively speaking, hot spring ticket just without the hot spring. Shinko Windy. Speed 10, energy -5, but skill points +30. "30 skill points sounds very tempting, but at the same time, there's a very real possibility we could just end the run with like an extra useless 30 skill points out of nowhere. Speed 10. What is our speed right now? Ah, we'll take the speed. No, we will hit speed cap. We will hit speed cap. It's fine. We will hit speed cap, I believe. That's one way to help hit speed cap. You don't know, but Ryan looks more like a sheep than a horse. No, she actually looks more like Ryan actually looks more like Ryan Reynolds than a horse than anything else, believe it or not. Why are you two here? Take the wit. Wait, this is Fast Learner! Ah! That was the Fast Learner event though, if I'm not mistaken. New heights of muscles. Yeah. That was the potential for the Fast Learner event. Well, at least now we know we won't be getting it. So now we can have a bit more reckless abandon when we buy skills. Alright, double rainbow is activated for stamina now. Corner recovery hint from Super Creek. I'll take firm conditions as well. Only speed level 4. Ooh, that's dangerous. Only speed level 4. Remember early on in junior year when we had like horrible trainings? That's probably why. Rest, and then we have a big Also, okay, I don't know if that's just me. I don't know if that's my game or if that's actually how it works. But whenever you get the well-rested Major Orion event, she like, I don't know what she does in an event that makes her flip back and forth like that. It's so weird to see. Learn yesterday. Some Umas can get Fast Learner from Raceware events. Like, for example, Major Orion, or she can get other stuff. She can get Hot Topic. Some people, I think Gold Stripper has one that has another Fast Learner event, right? Give us another UIA Spark and give us Turf Aptitude as well. And give us lots of stamina. Oh boy! We didn't get the UI, but we got the Turf Spark. Turf S, medium S. If we hit that Fast Learner, imagine what could have been if we actually got Fast Learner from that event. Oh boy. Now we just need to hit speed cap. We just need to hit speed cap. Okay. Let's train speed. We need to start hitting speed more often now. Our stamina is a bit low, but it's fine. We have double rainbow. If we hit a double rainbow, there's our second chain event for Super Creek as well. We're closer to Swing Maestro. Tenno Sho Spring. Unfortunately, no Swing Maestro just yet. We can buy Red Shift. Or we can get Rising Dragon. No. Well, no, I'll buy Red Shift because I know we cannot get more hints for that. Technically speaking, we could get a hint for Outer Swell still from Brian. Yeah, it's bad when I get what I want because that means I'll be doing less runs, which means less time to stream for you guys. Oh my goodness, no front runners. Do we go back to pace to late? I think so, especially because it's a long distance race. Let's hope that's not the death of us. Yeah, boy. You just got your first A rank above. Oh, let's go, Sarah Queen. Congrats. Who was it with? Out of curiosity. Ooh. This Ryan is also going to be very smart as well. Her wit is very high. Level 4. I am a bit worried about hitting speed cap. I'm getting very worried about hitting speed cap. I might just start doing this just to get the facility leveled up sooner rather than later. Early June, we need a rest for summer. Shout out to the glitched, well rested.
大腿四頭筋
That
が
helps with stamina.
注目の一番人気4番
With that many paces in front, we can go back to a pace.
ナイスマッスルやりました
I probably am gonna fail speed cap. That first summer training was horrible, and our facility is only level 4 still. Ideally, you want it to be level 5 going into like March even, or like February even of senior year. But it's fine. We just hit a quad rainbow speed, and then that fixes our speed. This fixes stamina at least. Our stamina should be fine now. Woo!
入らないなんて泳ぎたいです
Oh boy, it's happening. It's tumbling down. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting.
上腕三頭筋がいい感じ
It's happening.
行きましょう
I knew the run was too good.
し
It's happening. So begins the throw.
頑張りましょうね筋肉は
It's happening.
頑張ります
We still don't have a level 5 facility, by the way. So even if we get quad rainbow, it might not even be 100. And we still haven't gotten Super Creek, by the way. We're still waiting for Swing Maestro. Stamina.
日々
It's happening! Oh boy.
注目の一番人気
ナイスマッスルやりました
Related coverage, sure, that's great. Migraine. It's boy, oh boy. We have not seen a single rainbow since summer.
行きましょう筋肉は
A single Kitasan Black.
張り切っていこう
Finally, speed level 5. Also, we did not get Swing Maestro, by the way.
力が入らないの
Oh, it was too good to be true. It was too good to be true.
注目の一番ナイスマッスルやりました
I blame you guys. I blame you guys at the end of it all. Can we?
トレーニングの時間ですね
Our stat line would have been pretty good as well. We're gonna reach 800 stamina.
注目の一番人気
Yeah, somebody at Sai Games saw that I got medium and turf S and they decided to hit the button. What's that? He has a good run on his hand? Send in the glue.
したくて仕方ない
Alright, it's semi-final. We have to do a training, I guess.
準備できてます
You could be at 1100 speed classic and you'd still be worried that you wouldn't cap. Yep. Now this is a run that I know and love. Yep. This is why I do. This is why I do my runs off stream.
マッスルやりました
Oh No, not even one for the end. I have to take this just so I can hit the...
いけますよ。今日の私なら
Just so I can hit
どんな相手にも勝てる。
the... We should get 1100 for a speed spark. You have so much wit as well.
2番メジロライダー
We have so much wit because we had barely any speed trainings.
ナイスマッスル。やりました。
And I'm pretty sure we had plenty of skill points as well. Man! Firm conditions, Rising Dragon. Medium corners. Did we not get late surge corners? We would have had enough. Buy these and then buy... Like, I assume maybe we get a hint maybe along the way for corner recovery if we got lucky. And then we get Swing Meister with the 345. Otherwise, we could just, like, not grab, like, double firm. And then we get... What is it called? And then we just buy Swing Meister there. Oh! Let's just do this. Then I guess for sparks. And standard distance. She had double S! And it was a 1-star wit. You were right. And a pace chaser spark as well. You guys were so right. You guys were so right. Oh, the double S as well. Oh. It's fine. The salty run back. We go again. Let me in. Where are they? McQueen one, yep. Give this man a 2-star wit. I'd take a 2-star at least. Give me at least like a turf spark as well on top of it. Where is it? You know, I don't know if it's gonna matter. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna rearrange my support cards because I don't know. I feel like there's bad juju right now. I need a. I'm not using the winning ticket. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know. Maybe like the slots are cursed or something like that. Let me move them around. There's Asian Flash. At this point, I'm willing to do anything to try and like get a better run. And then guitar. Actually, let me also do this. I think that might just be a cursed like slot deck as well. Let me use a different one. Slot number 1 instead. Or 2, yep. Everything looks good. All right. What's up, Dog Beer as well? Just use my Sweep Toe King Halo, yep. By the way, I did do my 3 friendly reminder. It's a new month, so the cleat shop has refreshed. So you can buy some new SR tickets that could give you Sweep Tosho or King Halo. I did not get those. I got yet another Aoi Kiryu, which I have maxed out already. What else did I get? I think I got Yukino Bijin and Fuji Kiseki. None of which are ones that I need. Alright, Ryan, give us some better speed trainings. That's not really what I wanted to see. Did we hit the karaoke turn 1 again? Nerve-wracking rest time. Get stamina. Okay, I don't mind stamina here. Gears my queen up a little bit. Yeah, MLB Digiton. That's not too bad, I guess. Actually, yeah, that's not bad. That's the power Digiton, right? You're looking for actual club. Ninja! Recruit that. Windy, Shinko Windy, can you slow down? Why are you here again? There is actually a club, yes, from the Discord server that you can join. And if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, but Night Owls was an A-ranked club, if I'm not mistaken, right? At least that's what they finished towards the end of the month. Also, okay, once again, our speed trainings are looking non-existent. We're all fans of the Uma doll. Aha, finally. Outer swallow, medium corners, Brian. Preferred position? I don't like that McQueen's activating her stuff so early. We're about to get Agama Send with, what's it, cooldown instead of the other one, which doesn't matter, but the issue is that her Agama Send event does not give stamina. She just drains energy and then pieces out. You gotta find a good one? Carrie, have you heard about the Discord servers club called Night Owls? I'm just saying. Why are my speed cards cosplaying as stamina? I get that they're blue, but that doesn't mean they need to go to the pool. Guts, sure. Have we touched speed at all this run? I don't think we have. Boy, oh, I don't think we have trained speed a single time before debut race here. Wait, hot topic? That is, yeah, it blew my mind that you guys were A rank with only 8 people. Absolutely, you guys could easily get A+ once you fill up. And yeah, it's pinned in the Discord server. Let me link this server actually. Just the two of us. Your club down from B+ to C+. Well, again, yeah, this is for anybody out there. If you want to join the club, apparently a lot of people are getting interested. So now's your time to probably jump in sooner rather than later in case it gets filled up. What's up one more time? Are we winning? We were winning, and then we weren't winning. Now we might be winning again, but we'll see. So far, our inspirations have been great this run. Our trainings, not so much. Our trainings still not so much. We have not touched... I don't think we have touched speed a single turn. More stamina. Finally! Mashallah, we have a speed training.
いけますよ
Leave me alone.
日々
Take the wit, I guess.
頑張ります
To be fair, we're all building up their bond pretty decently at least.
さあ
Oh! Well, now McQueen's actually a friend for once. And Super Creek's also getting there.
気合は十分です始めましょう
Queen's Dilemma. Also, man, it didn't really... I can't go back, but when McQueen and Ryan are standing next to each other in their tracksuit, and you can see the shadow being cast down on Ryan's chest. Don't forget, Ryan is pretty busty. Meanwhile, McQueen is flat as a board. Boy,
力が入らないなんて
hard to think that they're related.
嘘もしかして走るために
Power, I guess.
準備できてます日々の努力
Ooh, that's not bad, but we do need to hit speed. The fact that we aren't even level 2 facility yet. Ideally, I would like to be like level 3 facility by now. I'm honestly just gonna take this raw.
いけますよ
Lone Wolf.
嘘
3%. Ah, we can take that.
頑張ります
The Suzuki and Taiki gate incident. It won't fix. Yada, yada, yada.
力が入る
And who was it in the background that says... Oh, I think it's Suzuka, right? That's like... Oh, yeah, it's Suzuka that says... All the gate sizes are the same, Taiki.
力が
Oh, wait, I just realized that's why they have Suzuka there. To mention that Taiki... To tell Taiki that the shuttles are... Oh, the gates are all the same. Because she's also flat. Oh, and I just thought it was just randomly... let's have Suzuka because it's funny. I didn't realize that, yeah, it's because of the difference.
ナイスマッスルやりました
McQueen outfit shows her tummy. McQueen's... No. You're getting confused. McQueen's outfit doesn't show tummy for the sake of showing tummy. McQueen's outfit is shorter so that there's space for her tummy to expand when she eats like a glutton all her sweets. It's not for the visual, it's for utility. Yeah, Suzuka will do anything to be more aerodynamic. Also, what's up, Donut?
ここは負けられない一番
Ooh, that's a lot of paces in front, so let's do
メジ
this.
ロライアン鍛えてますから
Other character. Did she really voice Akko? Oh,
嘘
so it's fine. I'll let you rest now. Calm down,
力
Ryan.
が入らないなんて
I am not falling for that
上腕
buffoon.
三頭筋が
What are these trainings? I guess I'll do this just because it has a Kita-san hint for maybe corner recovery, corner debt. But it's just gonna give me focus. Do we get plus 10 energy? Oh, or plus 10 stamina? Okay, that's fine.
努力が未来の自分
We don't need cooldown, but I would do Oh, hello! Now imagine these were all rainbows. Take it in. We're not gonna see this ever again. We're never gonna see them cooperate like this ever again. Only a sister knows. Oh, we need a rest now because of that energy drain.
力が嘘
Remains great. Plus 10.
走るために
Ooh, I don't mind training stamina here.
準備できてます
Creek's probably going to be close to a friend by the time summer comes up, hopefully. Hopefully everybody else also becomes a rainbow speed. Okay. Third inspiration of the day. We have gotten a pink spark every single inspiration. Do we keep the luck going?
力がどんどん湧いてきます ハムストリングスが今にも走り出しそう
It's fine. There's still another inspiration. We just get both of the pink sparks there. That's fine.
15番
It's fine.
ナイスマッスル
Is Nishino Flower the only one smaller than Suzuka? I am not educated enough on the topic, and I think if anybody does answer you, they probably are outing themselves, so... I will let somebody else answer that question. I want to say yes, purely because Nishino Flower is just smaller in all aspects. Dota's one of the biggest. Oh, trust me, I know.
腹筋がうずうずしてます
I'm well aware.
立ち止まっているのがもったいないので早く始めましょう
Nishino's the smallest, and then Taishin. Suzuka's third. Ah. It would be funny if she would be the marvelous effect. I can't believe we saw only a level 2 facility speed. You know what? Because our facility level is so low and we're kind of lacking in speed. And also this gives us a hint for Asian Flash. We need to start taking some risks. Aha! Speed level 3. Oh wow, my last bit of energy drained by Brian.
今日の私なら
注目の2番人気
How many front runners there are?
これじゃ満足できない鍛え直します
See, now if we had the medium S there. Rudolph's been president for 30 years. 8 has no meaning. In the game. Okay, good. I'm glad that you added in the game. But you're not wrong.
嘘
We've also got like what 17-year-old Meijiro Ramonu.
筋肉は裏切りませんトレーニングを重ねればもっとも
Wait, late
筋
June.
肉を動かしたくて
We
仕
need
方
to
ない
rest again. We've seen this before. We've seen this before. I guess this sets up Brian as a rainbow. I think we now have...
諦めなければ何でもできるそう
I was about to say, I think we now have all 4 of our cards at a rainbow for speed. But of course, none of them are going to show up. 2 of you are here for some reason. Okay, at least our stamina training isn't too bad. Yep. All 4 rainbows are a possibility, by the way. With this training, I think Super Creek is now also a rainbow. So all 6 of our cards can give us a potential rainbow. Surely we get something somewhere next turn. Okay. Creek did not go to rainbow, but I'll take a double. The 4th season, yeah. Honsho Marine. Pick up.
力が入ら嘘
And then we rest up.
泳ぎたいです
Oh, goodness. Okay, that's not too bad. Practice perfect, I guess. There's not even good wit trainings as well to compensate for it.
トレーニングを始めましょう。
Oh, that's sleep deprived as well. It's beginning. It's happening.
走るために
The summer
最も必要
blues.
なも
Oh.
頑張ります。筋肉
Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Speed level 3 still, by the way. We're not even... Oh, my goodness.
頑張りましょうね。
You're a Hoshiyomi first foot. Hoshiyomi first foot. Actually, not. I was about to say Suichan wa Kyomo Kawaii, but then for some reason my brain blurted out Sekai Saikyo wa, and I was like, wait, no, that's not what she says. Sekai Saikyo wa? So.
今日の私なら
バチバチスイスイ
どんな相手にも勝てる。だってこんなにも腹筋群がカッチカチなんですから。
Oh boy, Kikasho. We have no skill hints to... Actually, we have... we already bought Lone Wolf. Oh my goodness. Did I pray for before training? I should have, apparently. This is a long race after all.
やりました。 筋肉は裏切りません。
Alright. This rainbow surely... Oh, it's just the McQueen. Where is everybody else? Why are you on power? I'm just gonna train speed by itself. No rainbow. No like training effectiveness, just to upgrade the facility. Or get closer to upgrading the facility. This is interesting. Breath of fresh air for when Swing Maestro inevitably whiffs. Oh, sorry, yeah, Bofa. Or El Pavo Pasa as well, yeah. I know Louis also recently... Well, no, she's always been into horses, but she also recently got into Uma Musume. I think she was actually watching the Tenno Sho herself on stream earlier today. Man, if only we had more speed, huh? We probably could have been a bit better there. Oh, this is only our first chain of Swing Maestro. We might need Bofa. We might unironically need that Bofa. Is this the fabled... Oh, we have to win this? Oh my... Okay, actually, this is fine. I'd rather this than coming in fourth. If only we had a little bit more speed. But how would we get more speed though? In what way do we get more speed somehow? Oh, a bit late on the speed, hello? I could have used this a couple turns ago. Up. Hit the music! Get your drinks, get ready. Let's do a dance to attract the speed. Two youth and 1K home resident? Okay, come on, let's just be mean. Biwa isn't that old. Doto does dance in her dance lesson event, the very first frame, where she's doing the shuffle, the El Condorpasa style shuffle. Wait, this is the best way I can describe that dance, the El Condorpasa, and also Doto does. It's the dance. Oh, it's not a dance, but it's the capoeira that Johnny does from Tekken. I think his name is Johnny, right? But like they're whole, like they're swinging back and forth and stuff like that, swaying their arms. Oh no, it's not. No, Johnny is not the capoeira guy. Eddie. Johnny is not the capoeira guy from Tekken. Yeah, it's like the, what is it called? The feet side step, like the pseudo tail step thing. Look at me, the last time I played Tekken was like what? 6, 7, no, holy shit, when was the last time I played Tekken? Like Tekken Tag Team 2 on the PlayStation 1. And all I did was I would play the Gone Beach volleyball thing, or the side scroller one. And the only person I would actually play as was Jin. Alright, back to the Uma. Where are our speed cards? On nonsense, apparently. We played Hwoarong. Thinking back on it, the voice lines they gave Hwoarong were extremely racist. Oh, finally, level 4 facility. A bit late, but let's see. Oh my goodness, where are our speeds? I have mentally abandoned this run, which means that we're about to get medium S and Turf S in the one inspiration. Rest day. Ooh, a double rainbow. Okay, I'll take that at least. Oh! It is gold, which means we're either about to hit double pink or get absolutely disappointed. It was the disappointment. Damn, I'm glad I got Sparks though for what? What was that? I'm glad I got Frontrunner Sparks and... Actually, the Firm and Shooting for Victory aren't bad. That's max shooting for victory and max firm conditions.
走るために
It is indeed a fool's gold, yeah. Also, I would like to remind you, we still have not seen the second chain event from Super Creek, I think. We're still on chain 1.
今日の私ならどんな
注目の一番人気16番
Oh, that's a lot of paces in front to do
でも
this.
注目を集め
Oh, but this is a long race. Oh.
惜しいあと少しでした
Ah. So this is the fabled loser Ryan run that I've been hearing about, huh?
走るために慣れ合うわけじゃないから
I'm starting to understand the pain.
嘘力が入らないなんて
Still not level 5. I think this only puts us at level 5 now only. Yep. We don't. This is only our second chain event for Kita-san as well. Oh my goodness.
大腿四頭筋が
注目の一番人気
Okay, there we go.
やりました
What should be a oh, absolutely. This is going to be a 3-star Spock once we don't have the G1 wins under our belt. I think after this run, I'm taking a break from Ryan for today. We'll do a daughter run instead.
始めましょう諦めなければ何でもトレーニングの時間ですね
I've mentally checked out.
新腹筋が慣れ合うわけじゃないから
Well, actually, we might actually hit the stat. We might actually hit 1200, unironically.
泳ぎたいです
Of course, when we don't have medium and we don't get the skills, well, this is where we hit 1200 probably. Oh, it's happening. Summer's over.
背筋と
Migraine, mood down, energy down, night owl, sleep deprived. It begins.
筋肉は裏切りません行きましょう筋肉
On the bright side,
やるなら全力で来い
I got nothing. I was gonna say on the bright side, there's something else, but I've got nothing.
トレーニングの時間ですね
I'm just blindly hitting speed, and we're actually getting good speed. Wait a minute.
嘘力が入らないなんて
Heart pounding aquarium. Stamina wit.
日々の努力
Late November we have Japan Cup. We are not getting Swing Maestro, by the way, but we do have Brett Bofa.
ここは負けられない一番人気
So that did kind of save us.
ナイスマッスルやりました
Both of these runs are trash. You're not wrong, garbage. You are not wrong. What does she do that makes her flip around like that in her well-rested event?
今日の私ならど
Yep, Majoro Bright doesn't share the Majoro curse. Same, but for Majoro Ramonu.
やりました
All
Yeah, the run the other day when you somehow triggered groundwork because your Uma somehow triggered straightaway recovery in the beginning. The ultimate gamble.
さあどれ
Unironically, we needed to get this. I'm saying this like I need to fix your stamina to make a good ace. But this also gives you as a orange friendship so we get stats at the end of the run. I think we just hit the speed 2 more times.
ナイスマッスルやりました
10 carrots, it was worth it. It's fine. We got 10 carrots. That's what this run was for. It wasn't for an ace, it wasn't for a parent. It wasn't for fans. It was for those 10 carrots right there.
注目の一番人気ナイスマッスルやりました
10 carrots doesn't rebound. That's, you're not wrong.
日々の
You could give me one lost rainbow to try and max out my speed. Just one lost rainbow for the road.
いけますよ今日の私ならどん
Thanks for the club invite. Ah, no. Well, I say that like I had anything to do with it.
8番メジロライアン
パドックでも注目を集める
But if anybody else needs a club,
ナイスマッスル
feel free to join up there.
やりました
I think I'm gonna be like what? 18 speed off of cap. As in Oguri. Maybe a bit more. Six. Unironically, this, for how shit the run was in terms of our race and stuff like that, if we hit medium S and like, this isn't that bad. Now imagine we actually hit the medium S. Also, imagine if we actually completed any of our train events. The breath of fresh air unironically did save this a little bit. So we do still have a gold recovery. Oh, but our hints were horrible. We had no outer swell hint. Let's do this. Oh wait, no, wrong one. We absolutely could have afforded everything as well. Like, look at how much random bullshit I'm buying here. We're not gonna buy these since... Actually... no, we're not gonna buy those. Yeah. What spark do we get? Another Pace Chaser spark. Yippee! Yippee! We actually got Mesmerizing Muscle? Hang on, what is the... It's only one race against a Majoro. And it's just the Kika, Takarazuka, and... Oh, that's not too bad, actually. It's just 3 races that you have to win. And beat McQueen. That's actually not that bad of a unique epithet. Considering we lost like 4 races. Oh wait, no, let's not have you as that. No, let's just do this. Alright, for the last run, we're not touching Ryan again. I think that's... We're gonna let her cool down a bit. And instead... We're gonna run.
自信があって達成
Let me quick play my stuff though.
ドジばっかの私なのにいっぱい向き合ってくる
The Urara one, yeah, because well, just you have to, unless you make her a turf horse, so you can actually run in the good G1s that give good ban counts, yeah, because it's what 500,000, right? Maruzensky. So previously with Dota runs, I've been doing this, where I run... what is it called? I used to run... What is it called? Oh, pretty much the exact same, but I would use 2 power cards here. But I think... How much monies do I have? What is the white skill of this? Am I about to go broke? I think I might be about to go broke. Pace strategy. Ah, thank you. Does anybody give pace strat? Oh, Brian gives pace strategy, right? No, she doesn't. None of my support cards give pace strategy, do they? Been trying to gamble race planner from Daiwa. Yep. The thing that I don't like about doing this is buying a full price gold skill with no hints is so... We'll do it anyway though. Bye bye monies. Hello potential 5 Doto. Look at her. You actually won the... You got the Urarima Kinen? Oh! Did you manage to get Turf A Long A? Alright. Time for the Doto. Now, because we have our own gold recovery, we don't need to use Special Week to not give us Gormand and Agamasenas. Well, we do still need to get, Super Creek to give us Swing Maestro though. But we can now get 2 gold recoveries built in, which means that we can borrow a Biko Pegasus, which will act as a speed stat stick. So, with 4 cards on speed, one of them being Biko Pegasus, surely now we comfortably, hopefully, hit speed cap. Turf D Long C, and you won? That's crazy. It's fine. This is not gonna be... It's not gonna be Dotover. We're gonna be Meisho back. I believe. Our final borrow of the day. I mean, it's awkward that it's the 2 stamina cards, but I don't mind increasing their bond. They do need to get increased. Ooh. Does McQueen give anything useful? No. That answered my question very quickly. Oh, there was her little dance. Okay, no, she doesn't do the capoeira dance. She does a little tiny little dance there. She doesn't want to move around too much. It's too much mass. I'll take the power since there's 3 of you here. And it is Brian and Super Creek, which do struggle with bond. Brian, the race planner, plus energy. Now we can take a recreation. I don't like that. I would have preferred energy and... That's fine though. Alright, that's 1 chain event from Super Creek. Our stamina's looking good so far. Your Haru can win Armikinen, my daughter can conquer cup. Let's hope so. If you can inherit your turf and long to D and what was it? C? I can get 1 single inherit, right? Myself. Happy daughter's a good daughter. All daughters are good daughters. Oh, right-handed. I was gonna think, what can I get from Brian now that I'm a pace chaser? Actually, a lot I can get from Brian. Right-handed, medium. It's still a lot, yeah. Carrot Ranger, yahoo! I think that's also the nice thing about this not being, not having to borrow, what is it called? Oh, I'm so sorry, daughter, you sound so sad. Not having to borrow Kita-san, not Kita-san, Spechan, where Gormand is specifically for Pace Chaser. Now she can work as a late surger or in Pace Chaser, depending on what she gets. Her recovery skills are no longer gated to her running style. So much. This is top right for energy, yes. Yes, Asian Flash did recently retire and is moving to Versailles Farm, which is the same farm that is currently having the fundraiser with Tenno Gimlet and everybody else. Transcend and Wonder Acute. Taboon. Gonna go to Japan to get a bunch of... Oh, the I will say, like, don't get me wrong, the Uma Musume merch is really cute, like the little figures and little like the little ball plushies that I have. But the Uma Musume merch I love the most is my little like real life Meisho Doto, what's it called? The Thoroughbred Collection plushie. They do have horse plushies for overseas. Yes. I think it's the 35,000 yen. Oh, I forgot about this. We're not ready. It's the 35,000 yen contribution, I think. And you get the set of Transcend, Wonder Acute, and Tenno Gimlet. There's Brian's already done. Guts here. I don't mind stats, I suppose. I would have preferred corner recovery hints, but that's okay. Help out is top for energy. go with speed always.
できるかな
Yeah, that is true. There is also a courier service, so I mean, I think it's also just it's easier probably that they have the option for overseas. But I know the Northern Lake Farm has they don't have options or they don't have like merchandise options for people outside of Japan. They only have like they have foreign options, but that's just like English to say, oh, if you're from outside of Japan, just you choose this option. But you can choose like there's one where you get a shirt with the cat Meto's little paws walking across it, and then you can just have that trip to like a warehouse or a courier service, and then have that get forwarded to you.
落ち着いて
You know what? We do need to try and train some wood every now and then. Paris is almost cheaper to visit in person. That, unironically, yeah.
今の私
Unfortunately, that is unironically very true.
落ち着いて
Action for Dawn.
フラフラで
Because I know, well, I guess it's in advance now, but I think a friend of mine recently flew to Japan now, and I think they said their ticket price was like $600, I think. Let's take wood for Super Creek here.
勉強だって
And then I think one of my other friends is planning to go to HoloFest next year, so they're already looking at tickets, and that's like 400, I think. Oh, there's second chain event. Our speed trainings are not looking too bad.
よし
Actually, yeah, that's true. Getting the plane tickets is the I won't say easy part, but it's the easier part. Winning the ticket gamble for HoloFest, that's the real deal.
お勉強だって
Ah, it's 37%, and I do want to get my mood up, so let's do this.
ついていきますね
You're in Japan. Ooh, enjoy a donut. Alright, hopeless stakes time.
ここは負けられない一番人気
私やりました
Tickets from here to Japan is always 1,600. Oh my god, I don't want to know how much I would have to pay for a ticket to Japan. Ooh, Sleepy Stumble. New Year's resolution. Shop and snack. Alright, we can take a rest here. Is that John Uma Musume? Why are we getting Toast and Jordan so much? Wait, isn't Toast and Jordan like one of the banner Uma? Banner support cards? I swear they like... Maybe it's just, what's it called? Not survivorship bias, but like recency bias. But like, I swear, they up the chances of them appearing during a run when they're like on the banner or something. Little speaker, Suzuka top one glaze on the thumbnail. Oh yes! AKA, our little racist, Spet-chan. Oh wait, no, stamina, yeah. We're not gonna have you drain our... or potentially give us a mood down.
ちょっとずつ
Yeah, top option is an RNG one.
トレーニングの時間ですね
I wouldn't know, because I didn't pull on the support banner except for just getting my SSR nature, and I didn't even bother about anything else. Yeah. Get that chestnut Uma off the turf, yep. Ooh. I don't want to say anything about this run yet. I'm gonna wait for inspiration. That's why I didn't want to say anything. That's why I didn't want to say anything!
お願いしますちょっとずつでも
Okay, no, it's fine. Oh, like nothing ever happened. We get our mood back up. Thank you, McLean. Yeah, she is unfortunately kind of worthless at Zero Limit Break. There's Swing Maestro. But it's fine though. I'll just get more copies of her from the free pulls. As well as everything else. Oh, we only have 2 rainbows out of Kita-san and Asian Flash. But Biko and Brian are kind of close. We should get them to a friend by the time we get to summer. Frost learn. Ah, that was a potential Frost learner. That was potential Frost learner. Well, now we can buy skills with Reckless Abandon if we know we're not going to get any skill hints. Wait. I need to remember, we do need to run Satsuki Sho. I forgot to buy skills. I wanted to buy Shooting for Victory because we got hints for it. I thought this was next turn and I was scheduling the race, not actually doing the race. It's fine, we got this. We win this. Aha! Okay, it was a lot closer than I was hoping for by a nose, but we still won. What's up, Flint? You got your medium S McQueen? Oh! Let's go, Carrie. Alright, next up. Wait, next up is, technically speaking, we don't have to run any race, but if there's no good training, we'll run the derby, depending on what is available. Now we rest. This does help get those two up to a bond. Do we get plus 10 stamina? Hey, not getting Agamasen today. Oh. I think everybody except Biko Pegasus is now a friend. Do this and then get well rested next turn. It's fine. Oh, I'll take all refreshed. I see rainbows. Imagine we got Biko Pegasus to a rainbow. Just the one little extra little smidge for a... Oh. But still, 55 isn't that bad for a double rainbow. Speaking of double rainbows. Great turn to arrest now. Summer Camp Year 2, more power. Now, this is the unfortunate thing. Not having that power growth does kind of suck. Another double rainbow. Showdown Glorious Victory. Plan Twitter. We do need our wit's very low, and also I'm gonna try and get our power up a bit. They're not to trick you and make you. You say that donut like it's a bad thing. Oh no! I walked into the 18+ store. Oh no! this. Which Uma is my priority now? Valentine's Asian Flash. That is in the near future, Valentine's Asian Flash. In the much more distant future, Mr. CB, Sirius Symboli. Who else is there? Dr. Halloween, but that's like way in the future, right? No Christmas Ogre? Maybe. I probably will have enough for a spark for that banner. But also part of me wants to do the dumb bullshit where I say, it's fine, I'll just get Christmas Ogre when I do my Valentine's pulls. You can't wait for Forever Young? Actually, Flint, that's probably right. You cannot wait because it's going to be like 5 bajillion years. So, good luck waiting. Who is this? Wait, who are you? Oh, Bamboo Memory, right? I keep on wanting to call you Yaina Mutiki because I know you two together. Oh, Stamina Guts. There's not a really good thing to do here, so we can race the Kicker Show, which is a long race, but we can grab Indomitable and have that be our recovery for this race. And then hopefully that'll keep us to have more than enough stamina to run this. Oh, actually, we could just say fuck it, just run the regular Tenno Sho. We don't have to run the Kicker Show, right? It's only it's the Tenno Sho Spring and the Satsuki Show. Those are the only important ones, right? Let me just double check. What is her special thing? Satsuki Show, Tenno Sho Spring, Takara's. Yeah. Let's just run Tenno Sho Autumn. What just lose? Aha! Ooh, Festival Rudolph as well. Oh, actually, speaking, if we're talking about alts outfits as well, Cheerleader Nice Nature. Who else is there? Cheerleader Nati. Let me pull up the... Let me go window shopping quickly. So, in the coming months... Energy... There is... it's Festival, Rudolph, and Gold Shitty. But right after that is Christmas, Ogre Cap, and Biwa Haide. I probably will pull on that banner for Ogre Cap. But soon after that is Asian Flash Valentine's, and also I guess Valentine Miona Bourbons. That's also another banner I'll pull on. After the Valentine's banner, then it's Cheerleader Nice Nature. And then after that, it's gonna be a big gap until Halloween Toto. Unless I want to pull for Racist Special Week, I guess, in her Commander uniform. Or Summer Gold Trip. So yeah, it's up until... Actually, there's a couple of banners I want to pull on soon. I'll do a single rainbow just because I want to get this to level 4. Ooh, this is a great turn to run Japan Cup. Does she? Is she free? Oh wait, in that case... I guess yeah. Oh wait, no, yeah. So what you're saying is everybody will get a racist commander. Aha! We high rolled it. Early December. That is a lot of stamina. Man, my bond with Etsuko and Akikawa though are non-existent. That's fine though. Next turn we can potentially race Arima Kinen. Hmm. 31% though. It's fine. Our speed is honestly pretty good as is, so let's just race. I attack Helios as well. Wahey!
パドックでも
We should have just taken the training. We should have just taken the training. Damn, what do you think Special Week is thinking losing to Grass Wonder? Damn you, Chris, you dumb chestnut. At least we got 47 skill points. It's just slurs, nothing but that, yeah. Her little, like I don't know what you would call that, the little she does after she wins. It's just so cute. Gross would not care though. Yeah, Gross would be like, Special Week, that is not the way that a Japanese horse should conduct himself. You should carry yourself with pride and dignity. This reminds me of a haiku that I once wrote. The horse that runs, she is fast, but I still beat her. Now you should actually go and study this poem. Of course we don't get a hot spring ticket. I have yet to get a hot spring Doto ticket. Uh-oh. Is this where it starts? I start getting horrible speed trainings now. Yep. It's beginning. It's beginning. It is starting. It's starting. Lucky it's starting. Oh boy, the slippery slope where it all just goes downhill. It's fine. We don't. Because Etsuko or Director Akikawa isn't at a good enough friendship yet, we're not gonna get the Mood Up event during FanFest. It's starting! It's fine, we can at least run a race here and then hopefully get Etsuko's related coverage to get back to great mood. Out of context. Go for the 20s. I'd rather go for the 30s like Maruzensky. I don't even want to know if I want to get excited for a gold inspiration. Like, deep down, I know. Like, we say it's gold inspiration. Ooh, yay, it's so... But we know. Like, we know what's gonna happen. Like, yes, look, we like, I get it. We're typing ooh, gold. But deep down on the inside, on the outside, I'm like, ooh, gold. On the inside, I'm like, ooh, no. We all know what's about to happen. Oh, wait, what? Oh, never mind. Gold Inspiration is actually being good for once. Wait a minute, the run is back. We have a run on our hands. Doto, lock in. It is time. It is time, Doto. Lock in. Oh boy. A good friend, max energy. I don't think we get the mood up. I think this is a great turn to do a rest. Hang on. Tenno Sho Spring. We do need to race Tenno Sho Spring if we want to get her her thing at the end. We need to win this for the bonus stats. We've already unfortunately had... Oh, imagine as well again. When we get double S. This is the turn where we could have had... Oh, like we had the event that gives Fast Learner, but we just whiffed on that. Scrap Shooting for Victory, right-handed. And Swing Maestro. Do we have Lone? We don't have Lone Wolf. Need to give up the race? It's fine. Here's what happens. We win this race, we get Etsuko's lated coverage, we get great mood. This also sets us up for the secret event at the end of the career, which gives us plus 10 stats to everything. I believe. Doto. We are so... Oh. Well, I guess with the medium doesn't count, but... Doto, please. We are Mei Sho back. It is not Dotover. We are Mei Sho back. Hang on, we gotta watch this. Do I want to watch it? Oh, if she gets blocked, it's gonna be so sad. No, we watch this. Number 2nd favorite. On the inside rail. That's dangerous being on the inside. Post number 2. Are there no other big name frontrunners? That's kind of good. That means that they will slow down and then hopefully let us overtake them in the final corner. Random NPC out in front. Pace chasers are ourselves, obviously TM Opera O, who else is in your Super Creek. I see Tokai Teo, as well as Simbali Rudolph and Rice Shower. Those are all the pace chasers. As well as a bajillion other NPCs. We are on the inside, unfortunately. Rudolph pushes to the front. There's Indomitable. There's one recovery. We also have Swing Maestro. I forgot how long this race is. Let me speed it up a little bit. Also, I know we're listening to the Japanese commentary, but just imagine this was also the Arabic commentator from earlier. NPC still out in front. Doto's trying to go wide, it looks like. Trying to overtake Super Creek. Oh, wait, this is only halfway. I saw them entering a corner. I'm like, oh, this is it. There's Swing Maestro. We have activated both recoveries. We will hopefully have enough stamina, but Super Creek is ahead of us. Doto's on the outside. She's no longer on the inside corner, but Super Creek is towards the front. Where's Team Opero? Team Opero is catching up to Simbali Rudolph. We're in 4th place. We are in prime position for Never Goof Up. Careful, careful, careful. 3rd place, 2nd place. I don't know if she pushed too fast. 2nd place. Oh no. 1st place. But Team Opero is also catching up though. We're in 1st place in the final corner. No unique. But we don't need it. No unique. No shooting for victory. Doto's in the front. But there is still 600 meters left. Team Opero comes around the corner, but I think we have this. I think Doto has this. Oh, Doto has this. Doto has this. We are so Mei Sho back. We are Mei Sho back. Get ready to post the colon 3s.
着はマンハッタンカフェ。
私やりました。
Alright, now we just need to win the rest of our career races and we get a secret event as well. And we get 10 carrots! Huge! Alright, this seems like a good turn to do recreation. Get our mood back up. Big energy recovery there. Pack a punch. But what, does she have the ray gun? We should be... Oh, no, we want power, we want power, we want power. We should be good on stamina, we want power. I'll take this just so I can get the facility leveled up. One turn left. Take a whip training. Summer has to go hard here. Summer has to go super hard here. To reach greatest heights. Stamina guts. Sure, let's buy Corner of Debt for now. We'll buy Redshift later on. Come on, Dotto. Look at that double S, turf medium. You got this, Dotto. Now we have Summer. Come on, give me the quad rainbows. We also kind of have to touch up our stamina a little bit, I think. Like maybe one turn of stamina training. I'll take a double. A double's fine. Another double, okay. Perfect, no rainbows. Great time to rest. Now we get the big one. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think our stamina should be good now. Dotto, you're right there. You're right there, Dotto. You're right there. You're right there, Dotto. Come on. I think with this stamina training, we're sorted now for the rest of the run. Well, actually, no, we're going to get a bunch of stamina from... No, we need to go for speed. We're going to get 100 stamina from, what's it called? From the UIA. We need to hit speed. And also this gets us to hopefully level 5 facility to make our quad rainbow more effective. Lone Wolf. Here's where it starts. Here's where the bullshit starts. I'm thinking of just taking a plus 17 just to upgrade the facility. We have enough energy, I guess. We have to race. And then next turn we can train speed again. Then we race Japan Cup. Then we rest before Arimakinen. There's another first place. Come on, big speed, big speed, big speed training, big speed training. Words of aid. Power skill points. Let me think now. We need to do a rest before either this turn or early December. We rest now. Rest now, and then we do rainbow. Like, we can get 3 rainbow trainings if we squeeze in a wit in between them during early December, and then the 3 URA training scenarios. If we take wit now, we have to rest and potentially sacrifice. I think it's better to rest now because we know we are not sacrificing a rainbow this turn. If we take wit now, we will have to rest at some point, and then there could be a rainbow on that turn. So we have to rest now. Leave it to me to be considerate. Wow, +5 stamina. Cool, thanks. No energy. Buy red shift now. Oh wait, no, we do. Yeah, we whiffed Professor of Curvature, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine. Oh, these next 4 turns dictate this Doto. First place. We have guaranteed the secret event for Doto, so I will slow it down for those of you that haven't seen Doto's event. Unless we lose Aramekinen 4 times in a row. Well, we'll see. Come on, show me a rainbow. I see a rainbow. Shiraoki-sama. Inshallah, Shiraoki-sama. Inshallah. It's something. 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 Alright, well, assuming we should win this Aramekinen, we have met the conditions for getting Doto her special event. Everyone's so strong and in perfect form. I don't plan on backing down. I'm ready to run until my legs give out. Will that be enough to win? Opera O is the toughest of them all, even when completely surrounded. The Overlord always powers through. Gross Wonder has amazing concentration, and Special Week is super racist. You think there's anything special about me? Blah, 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 blah. It's about your confidence. Well, there's a very real possibility I just lose 4 times in a row. There it is. This does give us some stats as well, so this does make it a little bit easier to hit the threshold. But we do still need some great turns in these last 3 turns. History will know Meisho Doto. I think this is the secret event, yes? Or it might be afterwards. Oh, I think it's afterwards. Yeah. This is her regular winning Aramekinen. Where Doto's like, I was the side character all along. I do need a 70th turn. I need like 75 more turns. Let's just skip through this. I don't want to activate the skip mode because it'll blitz past it. There's Skuiwa Aru! Alright. This is that secret event for Doto. For winning the Satsuki Show in Classic Year, the Tenno Sho Spring in Senior Year, and then all of her other future Year 3 goal races. The Takarazuka Kinen, the Tenno Sho Autumn, the Japan Cup, and the Arima Kinen. Yes, I've been thinking about this for a while now, a long while. There's something off about this world that I live in. Woo! And it's decided. The winner of the Suzuki Show is Meisho Doto. Meisho Doto takes first place. The Spring Tenno Show has its victor. Standing at the peak, Meisho Doto sings of the glory of the shield. Why must I fall to Doto in every crucial race? Alas, is the Overlord doomed to be the perpetual target of pity? The hero of a never-ending tragedy? Must my fans constantly utter with regret, if only Doto wasn't here? But Opera O, I don't think I'm supposed to win this much. What if the two of us have... There is a fair chance that the two of us have... There's only one solution here. What do you think it is? They've switched bodies! It's a Freaky Friday! It's taking me a while to wake up from this dream, though. What up, Toro? I saw that race that you were in. The way you pushed out of that cluster was way awesome. Too cool. I'm not cool in the slightest. It was an amazing accomplishment, Meisho Doto. I'm quite pleased to stand by your side as equals. Our names will be recited by future generations to come. I imagine there will be much talk debating which one of us was the strongest. Eh? You flatter me too much. Toto, Toto. What's all that noise? Would you look at that? The star of the parade is finally here, folks. Give it up for Meisho Doto. She is the reigning champion of the Suzuki Show, Spring and Fall Tenno Show, and the Japan Cup, not to mention her victories at the Takarazuka Kinen and the Arima Kinen Grand Prix races. With such tremendous accomplishments, she has earned the title of... Drum roll, please. The Centurial Tempest. It's going too far. Come this way, Doto. Things should be okay now. Stay with us, Doto. Is that you, Opera Owen trainer? What a relief you finally come to your senses. So it was a dream after all. Thank goodness. I was caught by complete surprise. You felt unconscious during your celebratory parade. Oh! Why are you behaving so flabbergasted? Your standing is one above mine, a king to reign over all. Have confidence in your feats, and your feet, like your literal feats, and stand tall and proud. Oh, Doto, you figure of respect. Respect? I'll support you through thick and thin, in happiness and sadness, till death do us part. I really am as great as everyone says. That's right. This all feels a little strange, but I'm happy to have earned Opera O's respect. I'll try to live up to everyone's expectations. I promise to do my very best. I'll win over and over again! Look at her trying to imitate Opera O's pose there. As much as I can to become the greatest star that wows them all. This is certainly not a dream. Awakened to her full potential, she is living history. 13 speed, 13 stamina, power, guts, and wit. And some skill points, and some skill hints. Alright. 3 more turns. 3 more turns. We are at 1021 speed. Inshallah, Shirohi-sama, please. Inshallah, I see a rainbow. Inshallah, mashallah, a double rainbow. Mashallah. 1060. If we can get another 100 in the next 2 trainings. A triple, a quad, 2 doubles. Come on. Next turn. Give us something good. Come on. I see a rainbow. What's our wit looking like? If we take speed now, we go down to a dangerous level of energy. And that means, like, yes, we need less, but I will cry if I see the quad rainbow next turn and I whiff that training. We gotta take the wit and then just pray that we get the quad rainbow on speed next turn. Rest? What, so I can get sleep deprived and mood down? Come on, one lost turn. One lost turn. I have 4 speed cards. I'm getting a couple of speed as well here. Even 3, even triple rainbow is good enough. I won't be greedy. Just 3. There's a rainbow. There's a rainbow. There's a rainbow. There's a rainbow. Oh, Kita-san is here. Kita-san, you're the one person I need you to be on speed. You're the one person I need to be on speed. Oh, yes! Yes! It's not the worst thing that can happen, but we're damn close. Kita-san, why, Kita-san? Why were you here? Why were you on wit, Kita-san? Oh my goodness. Yes! Yes, 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 Doto! Yes! We are May Show back! Oh my goodness! We're gonna whiff it by like 10 speed, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Oh my goodness. Kita-san! Why, Kita-san? You were the chosen one! Come on. I don't think we had a max friendship with the Etsuko or the director, but it's fine. Only skill points. It's okay. Only 10. It's okay. It's not the greatest. But for an Uma with no speed growth and for getting double S, it's good enough. It's good enough. Oh, oh my goodness. Mashallah, inshallah. I'm gonna convert to Islam at this point. Oh my goodness. Mashallah. We have right-handed as well to fix our speed even more. We have non-standard as well. We've got double recovery. We didn't get any hints for medium corners and we can get double medium corners here. Oh, we can get Lone Wolf. Hang on. No, wait. I have Lone Wolf on Major Orion. We're not taking Lone Wolf. We're not taking Lone Wolf. But maybe. No. She's not gonna overtake 3 people. 224. If we go 1 less on right-handed, can we maybe get something else? Speedstar is looking kinda juicy, honestly. Oh, I only took 1 for that. Steadfast, honestly? Hang on, where's Emulator? When they say towards the back, that's 6th and beyond. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, there have been times where there's a lot of pace chase and stuff like that, but no, there's no way. Also, it's mid-race as well. Mid-race, she should never be there. Hang on, how many skill points do I have? I have 505. Let me go Meisho Doto. 1180. 816. 714. Double S. 372. Then what do you have currently? You have Nevergoof. Redshift. Speedstar is... I mean, hey, we did get that one hint thanks to getting her secret event, so it is slightly discounted. Shooting for victory. Corner dead. Actually, yeah, once again, can I just point out, Kita-san fumbled this run. Not only did she not appear on the final speed training, she also didn't finish her chain event. Like, damn. Corner. Adet. Right-handed. Single swing maestro. Indubitabitable. Or the Leo Cup race course. To be fair though, she did let me borrow Biko. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, so. We're grabbing double medium. Do I have medium straightaways? I do not have medium straightaways. That's unfortunate. Double right-handed, honestly. What's unyielding is something else that I don't have. If I do go double right, I have 224 left. This is where I would buy Professor of Curvature. Playtime's overtail, hull high. Body mines, medium straightaways, swimming slipstream. Legacy of the strong. Get flustered for the meme. I think up-tempo is probably our best bet, unfortunately. Do we not even get hopes? Ah! We could gamble, but no. Up-tempo, mid-race. 112. We actually have... What can we get? Wait, can we not get a green skill with this? Oh, we could take outer post unironically, actually, with the leftover skill points. Whoopsie. Here's my issue with up-tempo, though. Doto has to overtake for her unique. If she activates up tempo and then overtakes before, like the fact that it's mid race, and not. If this were like late on the corner. I think we go with this though. It's fine if again it's not all in the Doto basket. We do still have Major Orion as well, remember. Up-tempo to overtake the dead front run on the last leg. On the last leg, brother. Up-tempo activates mid-race, doesn't it? I don't think we need non-standard because we have double gold recovery. Maybe steadfast? What if I go one medium corner? Hang on, what if I go one medium corner? And then grab Steadfast? How does that look? Oh yeah, I guess yeah. If we're being overtaken, they're activating redshift and bullshit, so that's yeah. The moment they activate their redshift and I don't activate my goof up, it's over. Consistency says take non-standard, gambler in me says take outer post. But to be fair, we have double right-handed and medium S. Do we really need the extra outer post proficiency? And also there's the non-zero chance that we just don't activate Indomitable. Must be nice to have a run where I spent 20 minutes. This matters. This could be the, like, these choices could be the difference between a platinum and a gold, or even a bronze. Or a silver. Here's the thing though, like with yes, non-standard is going to be more consistent. But at the end of the day, nobody cares if you can win 99% of your races. It all comes down to that one single race. And if Dotto is on that outer post and she does not have this skill, and I lose because of that, I will never live myself down from it. I think we just gamble outer post. Like, we just have to embrace the RNG, right? Like... And also, if she is on the outer post, that's when you would need the speed anyway. Well, to be fair though, I feel like... in case one heal fails... if one of my gold recoveries fail, I think I'm dead either way. Like, how do I word this? I don't think the difference that, like, how do I word this? The loss from not hitting a gold recovery is so much more than what I would gain from a couple of extra stamina, if that makes sense. Like, yeah. The extra 40 stamina, if I'm relying on that gold recovery to hit, like, in that case, okay, here's a great way to put it. If you're saying that the green non-standard distance will save me if my gold recovery doesn't activate, why am I taking the gold recovery in the first place? Why don't I just only take the green skill? If the green skill is going to save me, why am I bothering taking the gold recovery, right? If the lobby's full debuffer? Oh, well, absolutely, yeah. But I mean, I don't think the green recovery will save me then. That's when I rely on Major Orion. Or what if we do this? What if we do this? How about that? We lose a little, like 20 speed, but that's okay. Gamble for the RNG god. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, why not just gamble that we don't have debuffers? I think we just gamble for. I think we gamble. And if she gasses out, that's fine. Major Orion will pick up the slack. locking it in! Damn. All of that just to buy 5 skills. What the? Are we only buying... How many skill points did I have? That seems a lot... That seemed a lot lackluster for how much time we spent here. I thought I was buying like a bajillion skills and we're just buying like 5 different things. Double medium, and what did we get? Up tempo, yeah. All of that for 5 skills, and all of that just to lose to Maru Zensky in the final race anyway. Late. Oh, Carrie, you're so wrong. Wait. None of our skills are... None of our skills... Oh, we could make this Dotto a late surger. Oh my goodness. This could be a late surger Dotto. Oh my... I completely forgot about that. That potentially solves the stamina issue then. Alright. It's lobby time. Wow, that... I don't know what I was expecting from this box. Alright, what are we putting for you? Is there anything about like luck or something like that? I want to put something like that on for that final turn. The actually unexpected for that gold recovery. Or for the gold inspiration, giving us double S. If I'm not mistaken as well, everything before... Like, this could have been way better, all things considered. Like... If I remember correctly, it's like so long ago, but that classic year was not the greatest. I think also I want to run her as pace just because of the fact that I don't want to double up on my late surges with Ryan as well. Can I just point out, we did 3 runs today. Double S, and like not a bad stat goal as well. Like our run has been kind of we did good today, guys. We did good today. Oh wait, was this one better than... Oh no, wait, yeah, this one is absolutely better than what I had before, right? Oh no, but this has... No, well, this one has 100 more speed. No turf, but that's fine, because it has 100... Oh no, forget about that Ryan. We're still using this Ryan. And this one... Oh, this one also didn't get Swing Maestro, by the way. So that probably also throws a wrench in the works. If that double S Ryan did get Swing Maestro though. Boy oh boy. Why am I going to team trials? I can't wait to like spend all that time only to just lose all of these test matches now. Summer firm. Great. Paste Dotto. And then let me let's try this one out first. Damn! Look at that! Double S, double S! Wait, no, hang on. There we go. Now we line it up for the ass. We'll try out this one Ryan for 1 or 2 races, and then I'll switch to the one that has the stamina and the gold recoveries. Ooh, I do see a Sama Maruzensky.
6番ナイスネイチャー
Oh boy.
人気です
There is an Asian Flash, which I do like to see. As much as I want my own Umas to win, I do kind of want to see the Asian Flash win as well. Shout out to using the Derby Dreamer. That's law accurate, by the way. Asian Flash, a Derby winner as well. Alright, Dotto, your first outing. She's in the outer post! But she got a late start! No! Well,
最高峰からのレースとなった6番ナイスネイチャー大丈夫かちょっと厳しい位置ですが頑張ってほしいですねマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます先頭集団を見ていきましょうさあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキーこのままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離さ
see, now here's the thing though, what I'm scared about. Dotto needs to stay right where she is. If she pushes up too far and she overtakes Oguri Cap too soon, yes, there we go, 4th place. If she overtakes Oguri Cap too soon, then she will not activate Never Goof Up. But she does have the double... See, that's not happening now, that's scary. But she does have the double shooting for victory and red chip, so maybe like that will compensate for it. Ryan is in 6th place, and she's in a comfortable 6th place, I will say. But she does still need to try and catch up to the Asian Flash. Nobody's contesting her, that's great. We're catching up to that Maruzensky. Kiss for Courage activates. There's Angst away. Dotto and the Oguris are the hot on the tail. But here's the thing though, I know for a fact that those Oguri caps have a shit ton of power because of their growth. Meanwhile, Dotto does not. Dotto does not have a lot of power. She does have Turf S though, and she does have Red Shift and Never Goof Up. Ryan activates Pump Some Iron though. Get ready to see the spurt. Shooting for victory and Red Shift activates on Meisho Dotto. Red Shift also activates on Major Orion. Dotto does not activate Goof Up. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hang on, the Asian Flash on the outside maybe. Dotto is still trying to catch up there with the two Triumph Pulses. Oh, both the Triumph Pulses activate on the Oguri caps. But I think the Asian Flash might have it though. They're all dying! They're all dying, but the Oguri cap takes it at the end there. Right at the last stretch there. Alright, I think, yeah, the Ryan... The other one's way better. I mean, just more speed and also just having the gold recovery. Asian Flash denied her win. Alright, let me put in my proper Ryan then now. Oh, not that. Summer, Worm, great. Make sure we put Nate up first so we get the ass. Well, actually, no, it won't be ass anymore because... Well, it'll be pot ass. Just not in the turf column. Where is it? It's this one. No Rising Dragon, but that's okay. Oguri Cap just quite literally eats the competition, yep. That's why, like I said, I mean... what is it? Not having that acceleration, like, having it be an overtake is what's really tough for Dotto. Needing to overtake somebody to activate her unique is what's really risky. Is my Rhino... Well then. We're gonna have to fix that for next run. Well, maybe, how many pace chases are there? Maybe she'll get it anyway. With how many pace chases there are? Wait, no. 1, 5, no, never mind. It's fine. Maybe Ryan will be a body for Dotto to overtake then. Oh, see, that's true what Garbage points out, that like Taurus Cup was the first CM. Like, a lot of people probably didn't have nice natures, or they didn't have them potential 5, but by now everybody's had them. and plenty of time to upgrade them. If Ryan wins this as a pace chaser, I'm gonna scream. Ryan should not be... I do not want Ryan to win this. Oh no, rushed on Meisho Doto. Saiyan Sky being the only frontrunner is scary though, because OG memeing and scheming is gonna be tough to catch up to. Like the only way I could catch up to OG memeing and scheming is if Ryan activates Pump Some Iron, or if Doto activates her unique skill. But because Doto is so far up, she will unfortunately not activate anything. Unless the Saiyan Sky dies to stamina, I guess. Okay, when I activate a specialist, if you mean by Ryan, then, well, technically speaking she can, but yeah. There's angling, scheming, and now we can't catch up. There's all the accelerations, red shift, shooting for victory. Double acceleration from Ryan, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Unless the Saiyan Sky happens to gas out. Actually, hang on a second. Oh, but the gold chip and the outside. Ryan trusts his sorry to the triumphant pulse. I see your triumphant pulse, Ogre Cap, but I have my own. Hang on. Oh, it's gonna be a dead heat. Medium straightaways right at the end. Oh, but the gold ship. The Ryan as a pace chaser being second is dumb. Okay, let's not put Ryan up there. Let's make sure she's in the right spot. Summer great. Pace chaser, yes. Ryan. Late surger. There we go. If it's a pace and a front, I do not think we're gonna see people with like 6 bajillion. What's it called? Holy ogre fat! I do have a gross one with Dominator. Maybe we can try out a Dominator actually, but we'll see. Because honestly, yeah, maybe like if you can dominate on the final corner to help Doto try and overtake. But I feel like gambling on gassing out the other Umas is probably a bit more reliable than gambling on Doto being able to overtake them after Dominator hits, right? It's either or. Holy shit, 5 and 4. Even as a late surger, Ryan might still not activate pump some iron. Oh, we got target in sight! Plus 40 guts, let's go, Ryan! Alright, so I'm assuming that is 3 Ogre Caps and 1 lone Meisho Doto. Meanwhile, the rest are all late surgers in 2 nice naties, a Spetchan, a Symbol Rudolph, and of course, none other than Major Orion. Right now, we're in 6th place. Things are looking pretty good. 7th place is a bit awkward, but that's fine. Shout out to Corner Adept. I'm not... In both of these Umas, I'm not buying Corner Adept because I'm being conservative and like spreading out my skill points. I'm buying Corner Adept only because I did not get Professor of Curvature. Uh-oh. No, Ryan. Slow down. You're going too far forward. You're going way too far forward. You overtake the Ogre Caps already. To be fair, Ryan does have shooting for victory and also red shift, so she does have double acceleration, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. Okay, the special week's also overtaken, so she won't activate Pump Some Iron either. So that's kind of one benefit at least. Oh! Double red shift, double shooting, and it's time. To never goof up. Yoshi. There she goes. There she goes. Oh, damn. She goes, but she's not doing much, though. It's Ryan that's zooming, though. But we've got to be careful, though. There is still Triumphant Pulse on that Ogre cap, though. There's the Triumphant Pulses. But Major Ryan. Oh, it's going to be neck and neck. But Ogre cap slows down at the end. The target inside, actually. The plus 40 guts. Toto, what happened? Toto. Actually, wait, did she activate Indomitable? I didn't check. I don't know if she maybe whiffed her Indomitable. Like, because I don't think she did. Because she was always in the front. Nobody overtook her. Yeah, that's the issue with that one. Nobody overtook her because, yeah, it was all pace chases. And Dota was consistently like in second. Alright, let's try something else though. We're about to go back to the Cancer Cup shenanigans. We're about to run. Everyone has a late surger. Can I just point out, by the way, look at Doto's stats. And like, for all intents and purposes, let's just say that Dotto did get speed cap. And then look at Ryan's power stat. That's the 20% growth right there. Is Dotto a setter? Yeah, everyone's setters are late. Late, yep. Bye-bye, Dark. We'll probably do like what? Maybe 2-3 more races, then we'll probably call it there. Oh, you're not wrong. Maybe having an end close. Oh, well, we got our end closes. I see 2 gold chips. Oh, my dog specials week. Ooh. Major. Why is Ryan favorite with a single? How? Actually, wait. How is Ryan #1 favorite, whereas there are 2 other Umas that have also a double circle, just like Ryan, and then also another circle? They're just making me #1 favorite as a flag to make me lose, as a death flag. Target in sight. Alright, yeah, she is the #1 favorite. Wedding Groove? Did that Maru Zensky fail to proc groundwork? She was not in front up until now. Rushed, uh-oh. Wait. Did Dotto activate Swing Maestro? I don't know if Dotto activated Swing Maestro there. I don't know if Dotto activated anything. Dotto, please, your skills! Stop goofing up! The gold ships are dangerously close to our late surges, by the way. Look at how often! Please, Dotto, activate your Indomitable! You're getting overtaken like 5 million times! Medium straightaways. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Gold ships are in Pump Some Iron range. Ryan's gonna get blocked by Asian Flash's giant German tits. There they go. It's a bit too late, Ryan. It's too late. You needed to activate that about like 2 seconds ago. Pump some iron. Oh, Doto. Oh, sweet Doto. You can activate it in 8th place? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Wait a minute, the Asian Flash though. Oh. Asian Flash is always getting 2nd place. I want that Asian Flash to get 1st place. I so badly want that Asian Flash to win. Yeah, that I don't know if it was a late start or just a failed groundwork proc, but the, what's it called? It was very weird seeing the wedding air groove out in front when the gates opened. I was like, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure I saw a Amaru Zensky out there. How much do the levels of the uniques affect the skill? In terms of team trials, it matters for skill points, but in terms of the actual effectiveness on their skill, it does increase it, yes, by like 0.0001%, so technically speaking, it does make it better, but not enough that you would notice it. Yeah, it's like 2%, and bear in mind 2% on like their effectiveness being 0.35% increase, so 2% of 0.35. I think I do have a Dominator Uma. So let me actually see if I can find one. See, now this is where it'd be great to be able to like say filter by Dominator, but instead I have to go digging now. Oh, never mind, I found one. I found one instantly. Do I have any other ones? Just out of curiosity. Have I got a Rudolph with Dominator? Did I set Ryan as a pacer again? Yep. That's gonna screw me up so badly. That is gonna screw me up so bad. I can picture it already. I'm gonna set her as a pace chaser in the finals. Man, why did you have... Oh, right, you didn't have... What was I trying to do here? Huh. Oh, I think I was trying to make N closer Rudolph because that had spurt. Run it in a story race and change it later. Is that... Oh my goodness. I'm actually going to do that later on. Thank you for that. That is actually huge. I'll just use this Cross Wonder, I guess. But huh, the more you know. Is it specifically a story race? Oh wait, yeah. Like does a daily race also count, or is it specifically story races? Daily or legendary? Okay, good. I kinda want to see this Asian Flash win. But my efficiency, I want to be able to change her strategy while also earning my monies. Also, I like that the amount of Meisho daughters are slowly growing with each race that we do. There's 3 in here now. I keep thinking we're in the outside post, but then I remember it's right-handed, so it's actually from right to left. Why did Ryan not activate any of her skills? Doesn't? Oh no, yeah, she doesn't have any. Right. She has like Lone Wolf, which won't proc. Somebody else has. Oh, because my own Cross Wonder has Lone Wolf. Can you see the stats of HP? Oh yeah, absolutely. Why is that Maruzenski already wiping her forehead? Is she already getting tired? Oh my goodness. See, now this is the awkward. Okay, at least we activated Tsumasu. This is the awkward thing about Doto now. Like, all of that mid-race velocity is great and all, but now she's not getting overtaken, which means that she's not activating Indomitable. Which also means that she's too far forward to activate Never Goof Up. If anything, my Doto is now fodder for the other Doto to activate her Never Goof Up. Ooh, dangerous positioning on our Ryan there. Cross Wonder, slow down, let Ryan get in 6th place. No, Cross Wonder. Unfortunately, this Cross Wonder would have been a nice hybrid, but she doesn't have Pump Some Iron on herself. Would have been great. There's the Dominator. Oh, the Doto and the Ogre Cap both activate their skill. Ryan activates Pump Some Iron, but it's way too late. It's way too late. Oh, holy shit! Ryan's skills! Auto Swell plus Shooting for Victory plus Redshift plus Pump Some Iron. Wait, maybe I spoke too soon. It's still Maruzenski. Wait, Doto. Cross Wonder's also up there. Wait, it's anybody's game here. The final stretch here. Oh, wow. Actually, Maruzenski won, but who came second? That was like a photo finish for second. Nose. Look at the gaps between the second, third, fourth, and fifth. Holy. That's some season 1 anime finishing right there. Ignoring the Maruzenski, that was a damn close race. And again, like, that was worth Doto not activating anything. She did not activate Shooting for Victory. She did not activate Redshift. She did not activate Never Goof Up. But to be fair, I want to say our lobbies are a bit flawed in that a lot of us don't run frontrunners. If in another lobby, there is another frontrunner. And it's not just that Maruzenski. Doto would hopefully overtake them and then blitz forward. How far away down was it? Second, third, fourth, and fifth, all by a nose. But then you lose by 500 seconds. Oh, because of the double front runners, yeah. Well, that's the gamble we play, unfortunately. Alright, also, you wanted to look at the Asian Flash's stats. Pretty good. 1200. Medium S. Lots of wood. Got everything. Redshift, Pump Some Iron, and Triumphant Pulse for the end there. With firm conditions. Were you in the long shot position? Oh, third favorite, unfortunately. It's fourth and below, right? Yeah, fourth and below. Almost activating long shot. Oh my, and even the what's it called? The tail held high. Did you use Yaino Muteki? That's not even with Yaino Muteki? That was borrowed? Was it, hang on, what are these? Playtime's over and then tail held high from? Where did you get tail held high from? Was it the sub legacy? Actually, wait a minute. You also got Redshift from a sub legacy. Oh, Tazuna has tail held high, yeah. That's also a crazy inspiration to get Redshift from the sub legacy, medium S as well. Playtime's over too. And I think what else is there from inspirations? Yeah, it was ramp up. Oh no, that's on you yourself. Playtime's over. Ramp up there, yeah. But I think I'm happy. Again, remember our CM races are a bit flawed and everyone's cracked out of their minds, but I think my issue is I think I still run the nice Nati as opposed to a Dominator debuffer. But this Doto, I think this is the one. Her power is unfortunately very low. I'm still thinking back to how like, where is it? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Where is it? Not that one. This one. If we just got some better speed trainings here. Unironically, this one still might be better than the one we just trained now. But not having that extra speed and also only having redshift and nothing else. Murmur for weak players, Dominator for strong players. Unfortunately, we can't really tell though what we're gonna pair into. You know what we'll do? We'll feel it out. Round 1 we'll probably stick with Murmur. But round 2 we'll start looking at what people have and whether or not Murmur starts making sense. But otherwise, I think I'm happy with this Ryan. Basically, if she activates Pump Some Iron, she wins. Ideally. This Ryan and this Doto. And then we'll either use Murmur or maybe I'll make a new debuffer. I think maybe I'll make a new proper dedicated Dominator debuffer where it's Dominator as well as, you know, some stamina debuffs. Just thrown into the mix. Look at the walls of look at the wall of Dotos. How many have I done? Can I sort by name? Does it sort alphabetically or how does this work? It does sort alphabetically, okay. The wall of Dotos. But I think that's gonna be it for today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging around, sticking by. You know, at the start of stream, I was saying that I was blaming you guys that you always give me shit runs. I was wrong. You guys actually gave me some pretty good runs today. 3 runs, 2 of them gave double S inspirations. You guys are all right. But otherwise, though, thanks for hanging out again. If you want to hang out more, you can join the Discord server. And if you need a club, there is a club that you can join there too. Of course, it's less than 24 hours until Champions Meeting Round 1. I will, of course, be streaming my my attempts the moment the league opens up. Like the moment Round 0 starts or Round 1 starts. So hopefully I'll see you all on stream tomorrow for those race attempts where you see me get absolutely domed by everybody else. But until next time though, I hope you have a good, marvelous Sunday, if it is still Sunday for you. Otherwise, I hope that you have a special week. That's actually a perfect image to end on. After saying that joke, that is a perfect image to return to. I was gonna play music as like an outro, but you know what? That's the best way to end it.